everyone.
Hello. Needs to be attuned to, Ethan.
Yes.
Okay. We are recollecting ourselves and ready to go. We have the whole gang here, so everyone will be screaming. That's after we're going to die. So
Hail, hail! The gang's all here.
The boys are back in town.
All right. So
Actually, they're outside now.
Are they also working for the weekend?
Luckily, no.
That's good.
Well,
So what's your dissertation there, Jason?
What?
So what's your dissertation there? What's
I can't let go of my paper.
I'm the
These
same
are
way,
old
dude.
character sheets with notes and crap written on them. And here's a couple of times where we did battle across this page.
mine's just my
And there's an old
handwriting.
one, and there's an old one, and then here's some spells that I printed out too. I can't help it. Love my paper.
Old school, man.
Yes.
I'm the same way.
I respect it. I just thought
I don't mind. I
I
don't mind.
I went through and rewrote everything, but I keep the old sheets and
Yep, can't help it. Gotta have my paper.
I usually do.
You don't want to look at my old.
Most of my notes are on my paper. But I use
Actually, I would.
the computer for
I'd
reference.
love
In
to
our
look
last
I have
game,
no
I
idea
had
what's going
so
on.
much
This is really-
crap. I had to keep it in multiple
I got my own
folders across
system.
the
Okay, fair
because
enough,
it was
yeah.
just so much stuff.
that would be most advantageous.
still had a lot of paper.
to have your own system.
My God.
Oh, thieves can't.
You know that's an actual language
Speak
that
up,
people
pop.
have like taken out?
Really? The thieves can?
Yeah. I
I mean,
Googled
they
it.
did Klingons, so.
Mhm.
Maybe
So why
actually-
not?
Yeah.
Seriously, they have their own grammar rules and stuff
Oh God.
for like master thieves can't speakers. You can actually learn thieves can like on the internet.
So we are
Like,
outside
speak
of
thieves
Augenholt
can in
again?
real life.
I know. Astracon.
Nope,
Just
Astracon.
the city that's glowing from probably hopefully not just the
Yeah.
and
Which the
apparently
drones are new.
Yeah,
Yes.
the drones are new.
do they still look like birds or are they getting more advanced?
Look like birds.
What city?
Like
Why are we back
like
here yet?
Bebo birds, like
Well, they kind of look like European swallows.
oh, very good. All right, so
And
they
it-
can because they're mechanical. They have more grip and ability to fly,
That's
so they can take that coconut where they damn well please.
That's right.
And it's just one.
Yeah, and
Well,
it doesn't need a
how
hunch.
much do they weigh?
I'm gonna need a
Just
recap.
right-
Oh, their talons can just
Yeah.
grab it. Yeah,
Right into it.
a much more advanced
Are they-
bird. Much more
are they
advanced
monitoring
European
us
swallows.
at
Yes,
all?
good.
Now you guys are outside of town.
Huh?
I love coming to this place.
I
really
explained.
do.
Mountains and mountains.
Just now.
No.
Okay.
I'm getting
Okay.
very nice shade. I made it to the church.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll explain as we
You've
go.
been in the mirror most of the time.
Yeah, you can read your
There is
book.
some of that. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
So we're-
So go ahead. I'm gonna.
We're
recap
basically
just a little bit.
we're taking our shifts.
So it was.
So we've gone through the double the hole. The halfling's gone, and we're about to set up for our night for the shifts. So
You
who
already,
wants to go first?
you already did the night.
Already did night shifts.
Yeah, you already did the night. You talked to what's his name?
Tiefling.
Tiefling fellow.
We got information about the Elkmire, and we were about to head to Elkmire as soon as we got it in the morning. Do we want to listen to the bardic? Well, I guess I have something to understand. It's just a catchy tune, so I'm going to go ahead and use my little bardic barna box to play for us while we're
God damn it, the racist caricature.
It's just a catchy tune.
It's catchy too.
So playing for the day, and playing the bardic the bardic box for us while we eat. Everyone gets a 1d6. Was it 1d6 or 1d8?
So do you?
The D8 part inspiration for the day.
Gave us some information in return and more lit names on the list. We dealt with the halfling, but it was through more negotiation than punching. And in the process, we gained
Which I still
some
regret.
things. What?
I still regret.
And in general,
Chris, did I give you the belt of giant
and then we
strength?
started on the
Belt of
road
giant strength.
because we're
No.
heading back to Todd.
I think you are wearing it, aren't you?
Yeah, you're still aware. I thought you were
In the
wearing it.
meantime,
That's how you
we
have your
had been
strength.
given
And I got
the
the Vorpal sword.
The
You
guy
also have a
guy
giant
whose face had the
strength. You
mustache.
can hold so you have that high strength.
He was
Well, I
inside. He
have-
was a pain.
My student 2.2.
It's inside, bagged inside. And
So strength
is
belt will
it
look
is-
much good.
is the
Yeah, because I have the
man
Vorpal sword, that
who's
robe,
been
and the fortress
captured
sword.
and put into this painting.
Okay, that
Mustache
means your
is
strength's
what
going. I
I
can't
had
win.
to-
I'm maxing out myself too.
Okay.
Didn't put it
I just
in.
wasn't sure
He was
because I
a
knew your strength was
notorious
really low,
criminal.
so I figured that you might like your. I don't know.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings to have, but since I base my damage on
And
attack,
after the mustache.
and
we still have
I
the
don't
picture.
know if it might incorporate into my armor, but I
Still
don't
got
think
the
it does.
Okay.
It's body, head,
Don't know what
boots,
we're
and
gonna do with
hands,
that.
which I have that all taken care of with my
He had something to.
repeat with my
This guy had
repeating,
something to do with a kind of
gloves.
a criminal element
my jet
somewhere. I
boots.
can't remember where precisely.
I have something for my arm.
Did we get more like gold or did,
I put these up in my head.
did we get all of our gold?
Okay.
We got all of our stuff back except your hat of disguise. Hat of disguise did not come back.
Yeah, we haven't find it yet.
Did we have any distribution beyond stuff?
The next day on the trip there, I need to make. You got your boots of Elvenkind and that I believe the cloak of Manta Ray.
Ring of Water Walk.
Excuse me, Ring of Water. You get the Ring of Water Walk. I just upgraded your stuff. Today was going to be. I can only do so many a day. I need to do your boots of Elvenkind.
Did I finish reading the book in the time?
Yeah.
Okay, and what is books about? What does boots about can do?
Basically, so you don't have an advantage on stealth.
Ah.
And you didn't have. They don't need to be attuned, so they just make us use boots. I have to do something. So you have regular rules on set disadvantage. I'll hold off on the cloak of Manta Ray since I have this thing.
Cool. If I get advantage again, would I have advantage on stealth attacks or stealth, Ethan, or
So what?
do they not stack?
I mean, like, if you were disadvantage, gain advantage, even out advantage again, then yes.
Okay.
So you can double advantages.
You just can't get double
You-
advantage.
Yes,
Right.
only if you're at a negative advantage or disadvantage. And you
Gotcha.
then
You
bring
set
it to
yourself
normal.
back up.
Yeah, you can. It's a lot of advantage.
Double secret
Okay.
advantage.
Exactly.
All right.
Super
So,
dumb.
as I said, we're listening to the beat music box. We have the D8, 1D8 inspiration for the day, and we are now making our way to Elkmire.
I have recharged my scarf.
Knocking on
Oh.
the mirror. You okay in there?
That's right.
Yeah, if anything
What?
needs recharged.
Pages are not sticky in there, I hope.
This is.
He slept, hasn't he?
I believe so. That's where he's been. Hang on. Just looks inside. Oh, he's still reading.
He only has to do so. We'll find out. He probably needs to sleep after one point or another.
He probably has already. I don't think he's spent that long.
You wouldn't
Reading.
do it all night unless you want to take a point of exhaustion.
No.
Okay, so, onward to Elkmire. Anyone wants to keep an eye on the road while I'm driving?
What is our? Is there more purpose in going to Elkmire other than we're just
One of
stopping
the
there?
targets is there.
Okay, which? Wait a minute. I wrote that. down.
He typically mentioned a particular target.
Leave Jeff.
2 seconds.
You mentioned the name. Dombaro Dark Elephant Elkmire. Scarred face has some unique
Yeah,
weapons.
Dombaro.
Dombaro, sorry.
It's under my list of people who need death.
Basically, yes.
Organs?
Oh,
death-
why was Dumbledore?
Yep.
He's one of the people hunting down Verdun. Along
Slave
with-
trade. Well, we know he's slave trade.
Yes, and he was one of the targets that, according to the list, these are all the people that are hunting down Verdun for the main dude. We also have Craven Garendel, who is the one at Elden Fortress, and I'm taking the head of the trade authorities. Is I pronouncing that name right?
Alright.
Alright.
Setting off towards Elkmire. Who's keeping watch? Who's doing what?
Driving,
You're
so.
driving.
I take first watch.
I'll stay a little bit ahead on. No, I don't have.
Yeah, you're all driving with me because you don't have your
Well, then
Yeah,
I will.
we have made it
I will
back to
find
our
a high
friends.
point on the car and
Yeah,
keep watch.
roof, basically.
Yes.
I'll have to add seatbelts eventually.
Give me perception checks for those of you who keep on a lookout on the road. There's a dragon shows up.
Ooh.
Some gifts, look for an artifact.
18.
I got a 5.
That's what-
Draw. Look at the road. It's that way. Don't be looking over. Look over there.
It'll be 29 total.
Might as well. 21.
Alright, as you travel, go a good little ways away, and you start hearing it first, but you swear you hear somebody yelling for help.
Are they screaming for
further
help?
down the road. They're yelling for help. Somebody please help.
Let me out. Let me out.
It's not a dance.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
Continuing down the road, and you see like not necessarily a large cliffside, but some kind of cliffside up ahead that kind of goes along with the road.
Anything unusual like carriage or supplies or anything like that? Anyone hear that? I need my ears, but I hear someone calling for help.
Let me out.
Sounds like it's coming from up ahead.
Keep going that way.
Yes. I'll start.
What's the terrain like?
It's pretty flat, slightly forested around this area. Well, pretty forested. But like I said, it comes up and there seems to be like a large hill kind of with a cliffside on it. Not a big one, maybe 15, 20 feet, what you could tell. It kind of wraps around and follows the road.
I would say as soon as I hear it, I would get down and get off to the side of the road and start looking
If
around.
I see him get down, I know that no one's on top of the thing. I want to follow Stefan if I want to speed up to see what's up ahead. Just stay hidden. All right, everyone. We'll go up ahead a little. Stefano, he's gonna stay hidden and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Well, we could. If we stop for a moment, I could get a higher
I will
vantage
not
point.
know a thing.
Why don't you do that? Just usually they'll tell you how while we go ahead. That way you and Stefano go
If
keep an
I
eye
read
out
it
in the
over his
area.
shoulder,
That works.
You're in the mirror with me?
no.
If you read it faster than him.
And steal the novel.
I think the book worked.
Yep.
All right, so we got Stefano So we got Stefano on the ground, and I'm already going in the air on a cloud to keep an eye on the area while the four of us go forward. I'm gonna
Why
speed
do
up
I
a
see
little
the
bit to get there.
sky? That's
Oh, I guess Zeltron's go with there too. So we got the three of us.
Zeltron's in the mirror.
So the three of us are going to go fine. All right, Morgan. They're all. Someone's calling. I'm hearing someone calling to help. I'm gonna speed up a little bit, so be prepared.
Okay.
All right.
Make our way there. Keeping a sharp eye out for any traps or anything odd. Perception roll.
Yeah, everybody you give me perception who's paying attention. So I'll go for it.
7. These rolls are not in my favor today.
21 again. How do I roll another 17?
19.
How my combat rolls are going to
And I will choose to approach stealthily.
How high up do you want to be?
I'll probably say like 60 feet in the air.
Unnatural 20.
Alright, so unnatural 20,
19.
19,
7.
7.
21.
Everybody can definitely hear it at this point. As you
And
come
I-
up. No,
Well, he's aware of.
it's not quite that loud.
Oh.
He's aware of close surroundings.
Male or female voice?
Female.
Female. Can we tell?
Is it like a
What
sultry
race?
female voice?
Is it?
It's kind of hard to tell. Humanoid, definitely.
Okay.
But,
Oh, hell.
Doesn't sound fake.
Please
come and save
I'm screaming.
I guess it's a good question. Is there an actual legitimate sound of desperation in the voice?
Give me a insight check.
Can I also make one anything, or is it just Chris?
I suppose you can. If you want.
Okay.
It'd be 29.
19.
20. Not natural.
How long do I have left with the book to finish it?
A few days.
A few days?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
takes
it
quite a bit
takes
of
like
time.
48 hours.
Yeah, total.
But it has to be within what, a week?
I think it was like 48 hours and
Pretty
6
much if
days,
you
or
read it-
less than 6
8
days.
hours a day or something like
Yeah.
that, isn't it?
8 hours a day for a week is pretty much what we get to.
So you've done 8 hours.
Alright. It definitely sounds real.
Okay. I'll make a bit more haste to get there.
And you kind of roll up, and you see along this cliffside there's a cave, but it's definitely coming from in there.
All right. Anyone want to stay in the car, or are we gonna get climbing this one to see who's in trouble?
We should definitely see who's in trouble.
I want to see who's in trouble.
How high up this cliff wall is the cave?
It's right on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Caution, do you want to stay here, Morgan, or do you want to come help?
Just see me on
I will
cloud.
stay here for a moment if you require me a call.
We'll do that.
Seems odd. Besides, someone is not paying attention at all.
I'm trying.
No, this one.
I don't know what's
Deep
going
in his
on.
book, and likely somebody had come up and steal his eyeballs before he realized.
All right.
Oh,
Don't get any ideas.
I don't like the
I'm
color.
gonna scout ahead. You follow behind me.
Okay.
I'll
You can
use
keep.
my rocket boost to fly myself up to eye level to see inside if I can. F11.
Uh-oh, he had a map. He was ready for this diversion.
I'm not gonna go straight into it. I'm gonna try to see what I can look is.
Is it on the ground or is it like up higher?
it's on the ground.
Oh, I thought it was in like
Yeah, so did I. But
Hey, can we get like a turret on this ship with like a
That's-
firebolt?
That's I'm working on that. And I'll use my dark matter right
Can we
now.
like a
Missile?
can we like a death ray one?
I'm working my way. there.
disintegrate.
Just
Okay. So I'll go with Terrell and Mike. We'll start making our way there.
Yeah, I want Tesla's death ray up on top of here, okay?
I'm working on the dark matter turrets.
I want a Jewish space laser.
Even better.
We really need to burn all the trees though.
Well, that's what Jewish space lasers are for.
Yeah,
What
I
about-
know, but
What about if we shoot chemicals out of turrets, so like water, that turns the frogs gay? What if we did that?
it's
Yes,
too long a
let's-
process.
Let's turn all the frogs gay.
I had an
Kids
idea
Grum's
for
disadvantage.
Frogs gay.
Yeah, it takes too long. All right, so yeah, me and Terrell will take a look
And you start
inside.
heading towards there.
Yeah.
And Mario, you're just kind of flying over the car.
Yeah, just kind of keep a watch right now.
I'll bring myself into a position opposite of the cave, but still hidden. And I'll make a stealth roll if you need me
Go
to.
ahead and give me something.
I'm working with a
22.
I would have broken down the car.
Okay,
Right now.
just real quick.
I'm with Amari, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who-
yeah.
Up in the
Aid?
Oh yeah.
Aid?
So
You going?
Huh?
You going? You're going?
I'm
It's
hidden.
not
I'm
normal.
up in the air.
Okay, those two are scouting. They'll try
Okay,
to hurt.
aid.
Yeah.
That'll give you 10 extra temp hit points.
So for wait,
Well,
for
aid
which
is
one?
not temporary hit points.
No, hang on. Maximum hit points and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. So 10 extra points, I
Gotcha.
should say.
For the day.
Yeah.
Still.
It's a good one.
I just cast it level
I've had first level characters with less.
2. You betcha.
Oh, you have that game as well.
I had a wizard with 2 hit points.
Monster card
Are
game.
you serious?
I remember
Card games.
this.
Remember
We
that.
have practically all of those.
Yeah, when they had a 1d4 hit dice.
The original one.
Yep.
No constitution.
Almost out of the cave. I'm on the other. We'll slowly go in to see what's going on.
Okay.
So we'll basically go against shoot another wall from it off each
Basically,
other.
you can
Do you have dark vision?
take a drink wrong and
I
die.
haven't built my goggles yet, so
Oh, I
I haven't
remember
found
those
those yet.
days.
So my dark vision's not very. I don't have any dark vision.
Okay, I can cast the light cantrip on somebody.
We could try if you want to, but I'm worried about ambush.
Ethan, well, I'm staying at the cart.
Okay.
I have my monocle. It's 120 foot sea invisibility.
Do you want to be outside the cart? Or
Yes.
Or on top of it.
kinda like-
Patrolling. I'll.
Okay. Gotcha.
What is going on out there? I can't focus with all that wind blowing by.
And he mooses the book in the stream.
He's out for 3 days. He has to start all over.
Gotta dry each individual
Stefanica.
page. Ink's all smeared.
Stefanica, you hear what sounds almost like a large boar kind of go.
From behind me?
It would be kind of back into the woods a bit more. Let me make this bigger.
Can I? I'll stop and look. Can I see it?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, 22.
You don't see anything.
No?
Just forest.
But I can tell from which way it's coming.
At some point, I'm gonna like swoop down a bit and let Zeltron out of the mirror. Just
Drop them on top of the.
yeah, I'm on the cart. Yeah, I'm on the cart.
Go back up.
Yep. Ow! It's a zone of me.
What happened? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really?
I let you out at some
Um,
point.
I'm making a mess in there.
I will be stealthy and make my way
Trying to read.
towards the path and towards the car.
Head inside the cart. We shall maintain vigilance.
Okay.
Climbs down.
How am I going to get down from the top of the cart?
Just handheld things.
Do I need to
Climb,
roll?
can't
You want me to show you the way?
No.
Is there a hatch on top of the
I'm working on that for the for when it opens that
32.
turret. That's the one that again. That's one of the next projects.
What's
Let's go.
going on?
For the items.
How long have I been in that mirror?
Day.
Hmm.
Ish.
Time passes so weird.
Actually 31, Ethan. I'm sorry. 19. I rolled a 19. 19 and 20.
Well, now I see you.
Okay.
I see into
Well,
you.
I had to roll a natural 20. Had to think about it. Do I still hear the snorting?
It's just a quick little weird sound.
Oh, Ethan's rolling dice.
I'm always rolling dice.
Yeah.
If I have anything left that I can do, I want to prepare, like get ready. Because there's probably something behind us.
You have the staff of withering, right? We have
Make another perception check.
23.
Okay. You see. Oh, I can't see very well. Hold on. I'll show you a picture. I got pictures.
Pictures.
It looks to be this guy stealthing his way over towards this rock. Well, that guy over towards this rock. Doesn't seem to notice you. And you barely notice him until he's like right next to you. He's being pretty stealthy as well.
What's he doing? Just watching?
He's about to climb up onto the rock.
Push.
After he's gonna let him. It's up to you.
As he starts, I'll reach out and his legs out.
Make an athletics check with advantage.
18.
Yank him back, which I think Morgan, with your passive perception,
I'm sitting at 16. Yeah.
you would probably hear that, like a kind of opener.
Okay, I turn
There had to
the
be
direction of that
bludgeoning
sound.
damage to hit a rock.
Chipped a tooth. Oh man. Oh.
Let's go to the emergency dinners.
He'll
I'll
quickly turn around and you ruined my entrance.
Oh no!
I'll go racing over there.
Alright.
Oh,
Now, if I can't
God.
see him and I can't see this other guy, I'm just going in a direction.
I mean, at this point they're kind of tussling, so
Okay.
you'd be able to see. But he's gonna try to shove you back, so you can make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Contested.
Ooh, 24 from his side. So he pushes you back and quickly climbs up. Congratulations! You won a prize!
Huh?
And he sees you like right next to him. Like,
Like, with the...
So trust
you
in
don't
the
want to do
car.
that.
And they were reading a book.
He's just like
you
up.
two kind of hear something going on outside.
Okay,
What about the
I'll,
person? Okay, are we still hearing the person screaming?
What's
Okay.
going
Do
on?
we want to pay attention to that, or do we want to help the woman who's screaming? Does it sound repetitive, like it's saying the same thing over and over again?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that's okay.
An interesting thought. Somebody's-
Prestidigitation or
yeah.
something like that.
I guess it would be investigation.
Yeah, I'll roll that. It's going to be a grand total of 25.
You are kind of picking up a pattern.
Use your light cantrip down that way.
Okay. I think is light cantrip touch
You
or?
put it on an object, yeah.
Yeah, put it on something small you can throw.
Oh, I know. I'll put it on a rock. And I'll toss it down the cave. Do I need to roll a strength check or?
You're pretty dang strong. Goes about another 30 feet, and you just see like it comes to an end.
Let's head back out the entrance.
Okay.
Before you
Well,
do that,
Roll for initiative. The worst
Death.
3 words.
you won a prize.
What do you mean?
You don't want to do that, by the way. But the prize is you all get to live.
I'll draw my sword.
I don't
You wanna do
trust.
that.
I
That's
trust
bad,
that.
that sounds
so
like bad news for me and you.
Remember.
Yeah. Well, we're pretty
Just
beefy
keep in
though,
mind.
so we'll be okay.
Fine. Well, probably some here, but just.
We also roll the tanks.
You get told.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All you have to do in exchange is give us your card thing.
Give who? There is only you. And as a messenger, you are a poor one.
Then people start making themselves seen.
Bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
Suddenly an Ewok shows up.
Yeah.
There's a couple Wookiees behind him. Do they both live on the forest planet of Endor?
No,
No.
Kashyyyk
No,
is
Kashyyy's different.
Kashyyy's a completely different planet.
Yeah, Kashyyy's Wookiees, Ewoks are Endor.
Okay.
How were they not exterminated when the Death Star fell to the planet?
They should be.
Well, again, it was blown up. You also have a Death Star that was actually blown up, so in space, so it actually caused an explosion. So let's talk about that too.
Wait, wasn't the Death Star on a different looking planet?
Death Star. Oh yeah, that's another couple thousand different problems with the sequels.
And Stefanico, you notice that behind you, you see people just stepping out of an illusion of forest.
What kind of people are they?
I'll show you more pictures here in a minute, but mostly humanoid types.
Why am I 10 feet in the air? I'm in the cart.
I
You
gotta
dropped
get
out
one
on
more
top of
things
it.
I can
And I
do.
climbed down in.
You should put him in an RNC, Jason.
An RNC?
Yeah. To runic and choke.
Okay.
Jump on his back. Yeah, Chris, I think we're going to have to give him your cart, buddy. Or we could leave.
Or could we just beat the shit out of him? Second of all, first off, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to walk in the car, take out my cubes, and make it shrink. I'm the only one who can make it activate.
That's true.
They're screwed. So, and no.
Want the card? Here you go. You can activate it.
But you start to get the realization that you guys are definitely surrounded.
And I have a
Do
Zeltron.
I?
And I have a Zeltron
Uh,
with fireballs.
Already.
In a
Four
forest.
fireballs.
With forest.
What? Did my foot use here?
So, do I take notice of like them, coming out of the woodwork here, literally?
could I? Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting. Please.
But this guy up here, when he comes out, just yells out, "You are now being introduced to Maxwell's Marauders. So, what you're going to need to do is hand over valuables and you can
Do I
be on your way."
recognize this name at all?
Give me a history check.
Would I hear it?
Would I recognize them?
Yeah.
You can make a history check as well.
Then I'll just say,
Who just said that?
are you well known?
Is he wielding duels?
Are you well known, Mr. Maxwell? And your marauders, you're well known?
Getting there.
Well, then we will be better known over your demise if you keep up your antics.
Good talk.
I rolled an 11. That's probably not.
You may not have this card. We will not hand it over. But I will not be bullied by some person and his rabble.
Can everyone be quiet?
And
I am trying to read.
I use, if possible, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to send make a loud noise inside the cart. If not, can I make it make a word like
It has to be a
Get out
spot
here.
you can see.
okay, all right. Then I knock. Then I use it to make a knocking sound on the side, like 10 knocks in a row. Bing, 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 bing.
That's probably really loud.
I go outside the cart. Who is knocking on the cart while I am trying to read?
Prepare yourself. There are hooligans and ruffians about.
But Stormfonico and Morgan, you being over there, can also see in this group that's in the forest, there is this thing.
Oh.
Seems to be like maybe 2 feet tall. And just clean around about.
That was just like a maintenance droid.
Fresno never ran out.
But
right behind it.
after
It's
seeing
Imperial code.
the guys, what was it? The Marauder dude,
Call himself Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Is there a protocol bard?
Probably.
I'll look over at Maxwell specifically, and I'm just gonna shoot a glare. You are probably one of the most foolish people I think I've ever met when it comes to a raider. You think that you can just raid a random cart who you can see that we have pretty heavily armored individuals that can perform feats of magic that would probably blindside you and kill half your men in an instant.
One of them could
Half? I'd say 3/4.
I'd say all of them.
And you're also
And I look back at the guy who's
yeah.
saying that we're free to live if we hand over.
And you're also dealing with the person who began the wildfires that so ravaged the north. Do you really think that it is such a wise idea to try and get this drop on us? And by the way, if you were trying to get the drop on us, then you wouldn't show your full hand in an instant like a fool.
We're not trying to kill you.
You're trying to steal stuff from us, which we just recently got back.
You're still trying to steal things. And let's put it this way, no matter if you're trying to kill or steal, I do not take kindly to those actions.
What the hell's going on outside?
You can make an intimidation.
And advantage.
Your car is trying to be stolen.
Oh, we haven't gotten outside and we're
Can
outside
I
for
have
all.
added any advantage for my words as well? I'm asking. It can be no. It can obviously be no.
You did add into it.
Maybe you have proficiency in intimidation.
I do not.
Can I with my words? I have a.
You haven't said anything to me.
You gotta
24.
You gotta enforce it.
I did say stuff.
It's okay. All right, we got it.
No. Yeah.
Clearly, you all are very powerful. How about this? You just give us the mithril off your car. That's all we really need.
I don't remember it.
No, that's right.
How about you leave
Just give
us
us-
be?
What? What'd you say?
Half of what you have.
The car is going to be retrofitted with mithril plates over the wooden ones.
I
But
thought we already did.
We haven't. They weren't finished yet. When we went back to town, it still took another
okay.
day.
Okay.
We'd have to wait another day in town before we could do it. And we were in a hurry.
You want half of what we have?
Half of the gold you have, but fine.
How about you leave with your lives?
Mm.
That's a good deal.
It's probably some petty prank from a kid or something like that. I know it's.
As they're walking out.
Probably some petty prank.
You two would be about coming out of the cave at this point.
Would they
Okay.
hear me say, "How about you walk away with your lives"?
I'm gonna.
That's a good deal.
I'm gonna point at the guy who's on the rock, who's probably still trying to gain his breath back. I'm gonna say, "You stay right there, mouth of Maxwell. I'll be back."
Do you want me to?
Okay. Question.
They're trying to steal your card.
And do I notice that these people are in the woods out there?
And steal.
I'm gonna pull out my sensor and I'm gonna
One
head that way.
day, one day, you not prove to me that all of the people here are backstabbing assholes.
They just wanted half of all we have.
Could you go with one day with on this planet, showing me that you're not all horrible?
The Maxwell guy is going to say, we'll give you a taste of what we can do. I need you two to roll a dexterity saving throw. And suddenly, a small little kobold up above the cave
Hey!
tosses some kind of contraption. And it comes down and lands in between you and just explodes in shrapnel.
Can I immediately cast Fireball all the way over there?
We're getting a surprise
Yeah.
round here, it looks like right now is what's happening. So let's see where we fall in.
Oh. Not still fell. You get a
Actually,
plus
no.
5.
I know what I'm
By the way.
casting.
It would be
I already
a
know
total
what
of
I'm casting.
16.
I got 11.
Where is it? That liar's going
So
to
you
be.
got 11.
I got 11.
You take 33 points of piercing damage.
Yeah,
much?
I figured I'd
16.
16. You take the
I have Shield Master and
16.
I've yet to use it because I always fail dexterity checks.
Is consider something that can be used with shield mastery.
it is, yeah.
Okay, I will shield mastery to block it.
All of it?
Yes, and as long as I make the save. I found out earlier I was doing this a lot wrong using both the Eating Invasion and
You
Shield
have
Mastery,
Shield
but I can't do that.
do.
So I gotta
So
try
you could reduce it to 16 if you want to use your reaction.
but I would
Oh, I'll do that then, yeah.
Now remember, both of you guys are 10 points up,
yes.
and your hit point maximum is 10 points up. Keep
I
that
gotta
in
do
mind.
math.
Yes.
97.
So if you're at whatever hit points you are, it's 10 plus,
And we
To
will
that.
go ahead and roll initiative.
and then it's that for 8 hours. So if
One
I
day.
kill you,
One
Everybody here
what
can
do you,
be.
what do you want from me?
Oh,
They're
cool.
attacking us.
I want you to explain to me why one day I
This'll
can't go
be
without someone
nice.
trying to do something horrible to us.
Natural 20, so 23.
I also got natural 20.
Hey.
19.
Are we all gonna go first?
I'm looking for anyone to give me an answer.
No.
Wait, who's on first?
But it was a nice thought.
Probably
Nice.
which between you has a higher dexterity.
He does.
Even though I got a 29. Oh, yeah. Well, I know what I'm going to do. So.
Oh, I already know what's up my sleeve. Ooh, that Fires in the corner.
Wait, no, the dexterity thing wasn't it?
I don't like that look in your eyes.
Oh,
I meant that.
that's
I
good.
forgot. I don't have anything in my
Coming
dexterity,
in.
do I? Okay, so what
You
I
can cast
put the thing
fireball
at,
in the forest.
So you can
I'm
use it
gonna
to
cast
take-
something
I'll take
fire
that's
related.
my bad.
It involves the liar.
Are you gonna cast firewall in a forest?
I did take damage.
Okay,
I
let's-
forgot.
hang on.
I forgot I don't add anything to my dexterity like I do my intelligence. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
now-
That's my
Will
bad.
you add your shield AC to your dex?
I was able to cut it in half, so I did take 16 like you though.
Well,
The DC was 15.
you got 16, right?
I messed up. I forgot I don't add anything to my dexterity. I thought I added my my modifiers, but I only added my strength. It's not my dexterity. And I have to be in my infiltrator mode to add dexterity. So I'm in the guardian mode, which adds to strength.
Okay, so it's well, your soul will take 16, which
Yeah.
means intentionally down 6 from your regular
Yeah,
max.
yeah. So, are we?
Alright, if my first thing doesn't work, can you cast some sort of demon?
That's my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, let's go around.
Yes, but we'll be careful.
Hang on.
Who got anywhere between 30 and 25? What'd you
Well,
I got
29.
25. I rolled as high as I possibly could.
I rolled a natural 20.
Same here.
Plus your dead, plus your.
So 23.
How many of you rolled natural 20s?
apparently like
too.
3 people did. I did not.
I referred it from.
Definitely not.
25 to 20.
I got 20, I got 23.
23.
Yeah.
Half our party goes first. I did not want to go first. At all.
I wanted to go
I
first.
have a mostly reactive character. I've got no dex.
You see what I'm saying?
I like to go first.
Like, I can't do anything. I can throw a javelin at one of the
Reactive.
guys.
Yeah.
I'll do that actually.
Throw a javelin or which way?
20 to.
I have a javelin of
15.
return.
What'd you get?
19.
Oh, we all rolled pretty good.
Yeah, you rolled pretty good too.
Oh.
And last but not least,
13. Yeah. The bottom of the list.
alright, Sonico, like always.
I'm assuming they haven't seen it.
They kind of did because you
Russ
messed
is
around with that guy.
Okay.
tough with the one guy.
I'll go ethereal. And I will toss 2 beads of fireball into the center of the group back behind me.
Throws it behind you and just ethereal walks away without looking
And
back.
then I will
Sunglasses on.
move
So you want to throw it where? Like,
a little farther back. There you go. There you go.
Yes, we're gonna take them all out.
I don't want to hurt them.
I do.
I do.
I know.
So do I.
I wanted this to be able to be just talked through, but obviously
They
that's not-
bothered me while I was reading. I want them dead.
Why
Here's
very
the-
important reason to kill somebody.
Here's the
Rip
thing.
drugs
Here's the
for
problem.
reading.
I want to know about that thing. If I catch if I see that thing, I want to know where the hell they got it.
Where's the bot? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it's this is about to be imploded.
Wait, no, there's another one. I think. No,
That's
that's,
become the,
That's the Cabal that threw.
that's
horrible.
about to become the Titanic submarine.
yes, I forgot about that. Alright, one of your
Do you not
beads
get it?
go-
That was a good one.
Wasn't it?
No.
One
It
of
was
your-
a good one.
One of your beads go that way. The other one, you see, this guy right here, he goes like this, and the bead goes.
Oh!
Not the car!
Go towards you. It hits over.
Could I counterspell
next
that?
to the road.
Could I counterspell that
it's-
when you
it's
turned
not
it
a spell.
They're
around?
not.
Not a spell.
Easy.
It's not a
It's
spell. It's
When
an
you
item.
turned it
It's an
around,
item.
So what's the spell?
It's an basically telekinesis of item objects. Basically.
Probably.
Right.
I was wondering if I could counterspell him, like turn it
can't-
around.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
no,
saying
it's
the
all-
answer's
tell
no,
what?
it's not
But
that.
then you toss 2, you could only do it to 1. So one of the beads still lands there. But go ahead and roll the damage for it.
Which is?
It's a normal fireball, which is 8d6.
Is this a delayed fireball spell?
No.
No.
Do we have to roll dexterity to save those?
You sure do.
Oh, thank God I have.
Thank God I'm 60 feet in the air.
Thank God I have mid.
You do not get my bonus. Sorry.
I really wish I had the mithril in the car right now.
I completely forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about the inspiration. That would be good.
27.
23.
Well, you didn't need to roll, sorry.
That's my fireball damage.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Well, what were your guys' saves?
23.
18.
So I think you both take half of the 27.
This would be 13 or 14.
I'm going to use absorb elements.
To reduce the dead.
Yep.
You get a bonus with that too. You get some kind of recharge with that too, don't you?
Absorb elements.
Doesn't it don't you get some kind of bonus for absorbing energy?
I'm only gets the.
Ow!
Oh, okay.
He gets cut the damage in half.
Did I put that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. There's yeah, he's got the thing that will absorb a level off of that to recharge. So instead of 27, I take what, 14?
Then I would like to.
Oh yeah, the cart.
Dave, I don't know where the car came about you.
You just hear.
Ow! I'm seeing my car being blown up right now.
Not the car.
Not the car! God, I got mid
you.
last. I got mid last.
Really ticked me off.
That was me. He goes.
Me?
You gotta get to your round first.
They all save their dexterity on that side.
Well, I'm sure that's
Oh yeah, the robot's probably really weak.
Sorry, I'm writing out all their health.
Yeah,
You're good.
You're fine. Launch right down.
All hell's about to break loose.
I still have my movement,
Yep.
but I was going to wait until you were done with everything.
Yeah, you're good.
You only took out one of them?
Only one of them's below half health. And it's the robot.
It's the robot.
Oh, robot.
You're pretty sure this guy didn't take any damage. Kind of pulled a maneuver like you would.
Can I make special note of him and the guy that did the telepathy thing, and then I want to make my full movement away, not towards the path, but stay in the woods, but away, 60 feet.
Just this way.
Yeah, right along the edge of the woods. I just want to try to get as far away from them as I can until I get my bonus actions and all that kind of stuff back. So.
Yeah, the map doesn't go quite that far. But
Okay.
I could put you out there.
I know how far away I am from everybody. So.
Alright, that's serious.
So I just want to chunk my car get blown up.
Who's Wolfman?
And basically gave the direction of those guys, though, correct?
So now do you want to talk it out to them?
Haste.
Oh no, let's kill everybody.
Oh, I'm going
Now I see what BA's thing is here. We gotta somehow threaten the car and then go and
Yes,
say
you
kill
do.
everybody. Okay, now
I'm going to haste, double my movement, and I'm going to go use the full 20 movement, 100 of my full movement to get into that group and punch the guy who go straight for the guy who tossed that back.
Oh, you didn't see that. You've been.
Well, in that direction.
The guy that's on the rock. The most.
So 30 to there.
It'll be 60 because I'm flying.
Oh, you activate.
Yeah. It requires a bonus action to activate though. That's fine. So haste, bonus action flight, and then make my way towards that large group.
Where do you want to be in there? Because you can get anywhere kind of in there.
Right in that next to that dire bear, like in the middle of that, yeah,
Dire boar.
or whatever.
Where did you go?
There.
Right in the middle of the.
Where you're flanked on almost all the sides.
Do you have Thunderclap or Thunderwave?
Damn it.
I do. I think I can do it whenever I want.
That's a great spell.
Yeah, dude. Just
As you come, actually, that's a good point.
I need Sirius's electric
As you
car.
come up to this first guy, he does get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Jump kick him in the face while you're doing it. While you're just flying to the side, swing your leg out and kick him.
Lucky. That was not for the day, but
20
That
again.
is a 22.
that will not hit. My AC's up to 26 now with the haste.
And,
We have the same AC.
Only when I have haste.
Okay.
I had up. I have a real
you
upgrade.
can, right underneath his blade. He's wielding like a glaive.
Okay. Pole arm.
Oh, they got pole arm master too.
That'll fuck you up really bad.
I'm going to take a shot at
Yes, I can't wait.
the guy who I want to take a shot at the guy who took a swing at me, and I want to take a shot at the guy over the right, past the boar. And I work on the animals. No, down. Him and the guys behind to my left. Take a swing at each one.
How many hit points do you have?
116.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, you're in the middle of practically everything. You're probably gonna take a lot of damage.
So am I.
First
If
one
you
will
don't
be,
get out of there, you're probably going to.
First one will be a 22 for the first guy.
22 will hit.
They tick me off.
On that side, 16.
I just pull out my.
Well,
Oh, wait,
there's
he's-
his second attack.
No, he's it'd be 17 because
This is gonna be good.
range for the second guy, which has so.
That will hit.
So the first one's roll 13. It's 22 for the first guy and 17 for the other guy.
Both hit.
Okay. Because I get make it from a +9 to a +10 when it goes to my range when I do range.
Sorry, Ethan.
You hit your knee and hit my knee.
Sorry.
What'd you do?
I hit my kneecap on the table and it hit Ethan's.
Now, can I add charges to differ each attack or just one attack?
For
The lightning cloak.
you have to spend a different charge for each one, but sure.
Well, I understand that. How high I can add it? I can make it higher than a +1 though, right?
You can spend however many charges you want.
We'll go with Okay, so let's go with the first guy, and it's a D8. Lightning? D6, okay. Yeah, D6. The first guy will be. I don't add anything else to it, it's just D6. Okay. The grand total will be, in terms of the thunder damage, will be 14, and an extra, so it'll be 4 of lightning, so it'll be 19 damage total. The other guy will take. 16 thunder, and that's 4 for lightning, so 20 total for those two. You scratched the paint job, you assholes! I am going for non-lethal. So I am trying to knock
Why
them
are
out.
you going for non-lethal, dude?
Because in the end, they're still people.
Alright.
People back to it.
So
I'm going lethal. I'm casting Wall of Fire basically on that area.
Like on the
So the ridge.
Yeah.
What level spell is that?
That is a 4th level spell.
You will see someone is trying to counterspell. Who's up on the ridge?
I will counterspell
This thing.
I will
At-
counterspell the counterspell.
5th level.
Oof. Okay, that's throwing it out there.
And then this guy's gonna try to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh!
counterspell.
This is gonna happen.
Seeing the counterspell.
You just missed it,
being
Mark.
counterspelled by a counterspell. Who's
A counterspell got counterspelled.
I counterspelled.
And then a guy tried to counterspell the counterspell that counterspelled.
Yeah.
And then he counterspelled that counterspell that was going to counterspell the other counterspell.
Just a
And
bunch.
then there's another
Oh,
counterspell.
Does anybody else have counterspell?
I have a second one. That's all my spell slots. I only have 2 spell slots.
That's what we'll try to counterspell.
You just missed it, Chris.
What happened?
So there was
Which
this
are you
counter.
doing? What level do you cast?
So was
Five.
how many counter spells were there?
It may fail. Let's see. No, that's 20. So it does
Lucky.
counterspell. You're not affecting him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sorry,
geez.
buddy.
Oh, it's a 23.
If it was the first
So there
one-
was a crazy chain of.
Can he bardic cutting words it though?
What can you cut in words?
Is it D8?
Well, it's not a matter.
I think it's a
I'm
D10.
wondering if he can even do it
Let me see.
Yeah.
because it is a ability check.
Attack roll, ability check, or a damage roll.
You can try.
But you use your reaction to counterspell.
Yes.
So there are multiple. There's like several people counterspelling here.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Total of 5 people if you count them two.
Interesting.
Now you're really ticking me off.
But that will be that. Now you want to move or anything?
You gotta mark it off.
Yeah.
Spell.
You have
I'm
something big to
staying
throw in
there.
there.
I'm
Throw
staying
it.
there.
You have something
Amari?
big to throw in that group. Throw it.
You know what the second
I do, but
backup
it will
plan was,
So-
remember?
That's
What
fine.
is the second backup plan?
I'm thinking about.
Do it.
Oh, right.
Axe
Is it just damage? Then do it.
That's our backup
Yeah.
spell. That's
Or do you think I should return to you?
me and him have a backup.
Or do you think I should
backup
return
plan.
to you guys?
Sure, all. No,
I'm trying to kill the leader.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, I'm going to take my javelin of returning and throw it at Maxwell.
okay.
Is he 30 feet close to me? Okay.
He's about like 10 feet away, 20 feet up, so that would
19.
a 19
Yeah.
will hit.
Bitchin'. Now I'm going to yank him.
Okay. Do the damage first.
Ouch.
That would hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 12.
Alright, and then you can try to pull him in. It's going to be a strength check versus his
Athletics or strength? Strength.
This is just strength,
Oof. Okay.
but it's just his strength too.
Ah. 9.
You do not pull him down.
Okay.
But you can get it back.
Okay. Then I have to use my bonus action to return it, right? I'm attack him again.
Oh, the same hole!
19 again.
It's Amy's turn.
Ooh, 7. And then does it require a bonus action to pull him?
Yeah, so you can't do it this turn.
Unless you use heroic action.
Which would probably be a good idea to do.
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
May I
Yeah, and they
interject?
have 2 heroic actions.
Thank you. I was going to say,
do?
may I, if I can interject. Yeah, we went to 2 heroic actions.
So we can do a full action or 2 bonus actions.
Right.
I got a 9.
Is that the case? We can use both of them to do a full action?
Do a full action.
That's what he's been telling us since the beginning.
But remember, you only get them once a session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a 9.
That would have been useful.
What?
We haven't got a
He
big
was
fight.
both making an action, both my heroic actions.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't work for reaction.
Yeah, reaction to the
Yeah, reactions are different.
It's an action, not another reaction.
Good effort.
Yeah. That sucks.
You didn't pull him?
No.
It was pretty close that second time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Had it been
Is it
athletics,
opposed rolls? Is that what it is?
That means
I rolled a 5 twice.
their turn.
Wait, what did they roll?
Ooh,
Pretty
I would
high,
like to. I haven't used my movement yet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay. I would like to.
How long's the chain? Just run the other way.
I'll get you down there on the ground one way or
He
another.
just starts flying like a kite. And
I would-
that work for Mars.
I would like to run next to. Who's the red guy?
Amari, but
She's at 40 in the air.
She's up 60 feet.
Oof. Can I run next? Can I hide behind in front of the cart?
Stop using the car as a shield. I don't have Mithril on it yet.
Hey, you got how many feet of movement?
30. 30.
You could get to the cart.
Well, then I'll have to work on it. And then.
Actually, you have 2 heroic actions now. Bonus actions. You can now pull it.
Well, I pulled the.
You hit him again, remember?
Here, he did it.
Oh, he tried pulling again?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did. I did. I got a 5 twice.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I'm all sad.
Strength.
So my turn's over.
There's gonna be this guy. This guy. The ones with red around them are gonna go into a rage.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
He's gonna get to there. Go to here.
Oh, flanking. Yes. All right.
Maybe we should just give him half our stuff.
No. I was going to just lightning bolt the entire row up there, but they burned my car, so I'm pissed off at them.
This guy's gonna move this way.
Come on, bitch!
You're surrounded. Yeah, you're surrounded.
I know.
You have a ring of evasion, right?
3 charges.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm at 24 AC,
The
right?
guy who reflected the fireball, he kind of starts running out of the woods and just disappears.
So almost like after you.
Can you see him? Your monocle?
Yeah,
If I'm looking for him.
Yeah, yeah, look for him.
It's only within 30 feet. Or just,
My monocle, you spent a pile of money to make it 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't
But
want
that
to
doesn't
be.
mean anybody else can see him. Though.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly right. But I have to be looking for him in order to see him. Don't get me wrong. If my back's to him, I don't see him.
First off, let's make a bunch of attacks against Sirius.
Even the barbarian's like, chill out, dude.
We only wanted half of your stuff.
23.
That will not hit.
Okay.
24 or higher.
Second attack. Ooh, that's a 27.
I will add, just use my shield. That'll get me up to a total of 29.
Alright. More attacks.
There's my shield of the day.
You said 29, right?
Yes.
Yeah, miss.
I kind of expected something like this to happen. I get back and then we're just immediately in a fight.
Yeah, right.
Or
We didn't
I
get
get back, I get back and we're in a fight.
No, we weren't in a fight yesterday, so, or last time, so.
To let you know, Vincent, this is the part where we don't level up for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Level-
it's gonna be a while.
Level 10 and up, like
It's a whole-
it's
it's
like
a-
100. It's like what? It's I think it's like 100.
And we were only like 10 experience points into the new threshold. So
Wait,
we've
we're
got-
level 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember.
When did we level up?
After
a couple sessions ago.
Like
Yeah,
3
easily.
sessions ago.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
You've been.
Are you level 9?
No,
Did
I
you
rolled
go?
hit points and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I got really anything.
So are you level 9 still?
I think I still have level 9 on my thing.
No, we did all that before. You got a second, 5th level spell out of it, I believe.
Yes.
That was your big bonus. There wasn't much beyond that.
And I think I got like a bunch of other spells. So
And Sirius, you would see the little bot
Hmm?
go boom. It's like a little shockwave of energy.
EMP.
Nope. You watch it kind of stick to the people around it, almost like your shield.
Son of a bitch.
So everyone who's around you now has a temporary hit point.
I gotta take that thing out. Have I seen something like this before that does it come from my technology?
It definitely seems to be your kind of technology. Alright, attacks on Morgan. The first one is going to be 23.
Yes.
Hmm. 12 bludgeoning damage on the first hit. That's definitely missing. Natural 20. So 15 for that slashing damage.
15?
And does an 18 hit?
No.
And one last attack with that. There, he's definitely this. Then this guy. We mark him blue as he kind of starts moving in a strange pattern, but he is doing something.
Sounds like
Who
a
is?
mirror
Can-
image.
Yeah.
You don't see
Ew.
multiple of them. He's kind of almost
Or
dancing.
blurred.
Oh,
Where is this again? I'm sorry.
Alright, we all
Down
dead
the
yet?
rock.
he's next to me now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's next to you.
Oh, purple looks good on you.
Actually, he's gonna come over here. And now he's gonna make a attack. 18?
It just barely hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this flame, his sword, glows with a green flame as he strikes.
Oh.
Green flame blade.
Yep. So you're gonna get some too.
You will take 10 fire damage. And Terrell, you see as it hits him, it kind of leaps towards you, dealing 5 fire damage.
Oof.
Doesn't need to hit you.
Nope. I almost took that.
Okay, this guy is
But I didn't.
probably
Alright, now
have any
everybody
way
up on
to
the
absorb
cliff.
damage or make it go away.
Oh, I'm probably the target.
I don't think I have that.
It's gonna be
Hey, remember that
first
plus
off,
5 to
2
saving throws.
Eldritch
Oh.
blasts come from this guy over here. In the form of, he's tossing cards.
He's tossing cards.
Who's
Nice
he going
flavor,
to?
dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is a 14 to hit
14 to hit, miss.
and a 16 to hit.
Miss.
What's your armor class?
18.
He raised it with that tattoo. It's pretty high. It's a gnarly tattoo.
Yeah.
Next guy.
I'm thinking what it looks like is like those black, sort of traditional Japanese tattoos where it's like clouds with like onis coming out of it.
That's bitching, dude.
Next guy after the wall is gonna make 2 bow and arrow attacks. That is that's an 18.
That hits.
And the second shot is going to be a natural 20.
Oh.
Well, we
This
should know.
might be a TPK.
No.
No.
It's early.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's early.
We'll be
If
okay.
anything, it'll just rob us blind.
16.
That won't be. The
They
thing
rob
is,
us blind. We have a better road.
From both
They
of
can't-
those,
Who can rob them blind back?
they
total
can't
of
get,
25.
if they wanted, they couldn't take the car anyway. It requires my commands to be able to activate it.
Trig it down now.
No, I can't with the thermal cube at all. But it can't turn on without thermal cube.
Oh, for the and that's too late. Never mind. Can I impose disadvantage on ranged rolls?
You're not close enough to it. She's up in the air.
That's right. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Yeah. Good thought though. Alright, this guy.
That's good thinking of that, though.
Yeah.
Like you said. 'Cause
See,
they're
almost all of these guys have classes, so this is a pretty dangerous fight.
You said
Yes,
class.
I see.
Class is Ethan.
Classism, yes.
Class is. That's
Classes.
Multi-classing.
Yeah.
I think he means that each one has a class.
Alright.
Like they're a
This guy
ranger.
here
Just generic
is going
enemies.
to toss an acid arrow at Himari.
Toss.
Pulse.
It's
Mel's
a spell.
acid.
Yeah, Melf's
Ah.
acid arrow. Not MILFs.
Yeah.
Acid arrow.
Yeah, I know.
Melf.
They just toss them.
Yeah, that melts you in a different way.
What's it?
19.
I already found it.
So how come? What's the plural version of MILFs? Is it VES
So it's
or is it just an
like
S at the end?
instead of a knife,
still
it's
be-
knives.
Yeah, or
It'd
dwarf.
still be. It'd still be
Milf, it's
It's
MILF.
gonna be
It'd just
9
be
acid
others.
damage.
Okay.
Instead of others.
Okay.
How much damage?
9.
9.
9.
9!
Nine!
So no, you don't take any damage, Austin. That's what he said.
And you're covered in acid, meaning you're going to take 4 damage at the start of your turn.
Ugh.
Maybe I should have stuck in front of him.
Well, he's 10. Yeah, he's 90 feet, 60 feet in the air. You wouldn't be able to do anything.
That's true.
This guy doesn't want to move because he's too small.
But you can beat the hell out of that one dude doing his little dance.
Well,
The kobold runs backwards. Just kind of runs off.
It's gone. Just out of here.
Probably get him going more bombs, to be quite honest.
This is
Only-
where it gets
Oh,
scary.
he's definitely a wizard. Only wizards have that spell.
and you?
I don't have it.
What?
Melf's acid arrow.
That's well, I'm pretty sure.
Sorcerers have anything.
I thought druids had it.
This game has taken a turn.
Nope.
It's got
Sorcerer
body.
climbs down, and he's going to use his action to move again. Running along the wall there.
Yeah, only wizards have that spell.
Ow.
I might take that.
I'm sorry, Ethan. I'll stop moving.
Jeez, Uncle Alright.
That's smart.
The next guy is going to take a shot, 2 shots at Terrell with hand crossbows. Pew, 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 pew. 23 hit.
Negative.
And that is 18.
Nope.
Uncle Ben, no.
Here we
Lego.
go.
Main man Maxwell
Lego.
is going to climb down.
And bleed all over everything.
What'd you do to him?
And run
It's got
up
2 holes to him.
right on you.
Hell yeah, he is.
So he's got an advantage against you.
And as he's running up, you watch as he takes his swords and drags them across his shoulders. And as he does,
Catch up
they
later.
start sparking with lightning.
Yeah, alright.
That's even cooler than I thought it was going to be.
Nice.
Which does hurt him a little bit. But enough for attacks. First attack. So 22 miss.
Yep.
Second. And it's definitely, yes, he has that sword. So yeah, that's a crit technically.
Nice. I don't think I can impose disadvantage on myself. So, that sucks.
Alright, so that one will deal
Got lucky. Oh, there you go.
I don't have lucky.
You got it.
27 damage in total.
Oof. Math. 5. So, 65.
My screen's actually. And there's one other thing he adds to that. Because he's a cool guy.
So, this is what I was recreating. Let me turn the volume up.
It's just the
Nice.
He blows up in a coin, so.
And as he strikes you with that attack, you see a almost blood-like symbol appear on your chest.
Okay, cool.
And he's going to finish his movement by walking over next to his friend.
Oh, they're tag teaming me.
I think it's
Or
trying to
giving
stop
one
him.
another a bonus.
Or trying to stop you from being able to flank him.
Alright. This guy.
Would that proc disadvantage? Would that proc disadvantage?
What?
If he swings in, hits me, and then leaves?
Well, he just moved around your threatening
Yeah,
area. He
opportunity,
didn't
no.
go. He didn't leave it.
yeah.
Right.
Going. He can sit there and run around you in circles.
Yeah.
But if he takes one step away from you, then you can smash him with something.
This guy's going to take 2 crossbow shots at Hamari.
They're all targeting Mari. I don't know why. I'm the
Because
I'm
dangerous
60
she's-
feet in the
she's
air.
in the air
Target
and
practice.
a threat.
And
one. I'm the one who's ticked off in the dangerous one.
That's a natural
You haven't
one.
shown any.
Let's-
Natural one.
Let's
He
see.
trips and falls down the pit.
I got you.
Just so you know, you probably want to be ready to catch something.
What?
You'll find out.
Trust me.
Something.
I'm angry, so
You really need to be ready to catch something. I'm not kidding.
I won't be.
I'm not kidding.
First off, I'm gonna get into those barbarians. Morgan.
This guy. Come on, move. Do that.
Never a good sign. I'm not helping anyone anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna run over him in that street now.
Do we have the?
All I can say to that is about fucking time.
What?
I'm gonna just run over people. I'm tired of it. I'm just
You watch as he misty steps down the road, and then he casts something towards Maxwell, which you can assume is a haste because he starts moving faster.
Nice.
Oh.
someone needs to break that concentration.
Okay, now I want everybody to keep in mind what's happening here. All right. Looks like barbarians are surrounding me. We don't
They're-
entirely know what's surrounding you beyond people who are now shielded.
They seem to work well together. As a
Yes,
team.
they do. They are well coordinated. Very well coordinated.
And the outnumber is
Okay.
2-1.
They sure as hell do.
I'm also
the
at half health.
final
points.
guy is going to take 2 shots at Tyrone.
And inside of a round so far, they have managed to mess us up. 1 round.
Yeah.
23 hit or no?
It almost does.
Oh, I forgot to go with this guy. He's going to climb down, which I'll show you a picture of this guy because he's fun. He's funny. He looks like a massively buff elf.
Wow.
Is he? This guy looks half elf, half dwarf, man.
But he's really big. But he's
Dwarfing.
He's a Delph.
Delph.
Oh.
one of the-
I don't know
We're in
what.
the
Want to
pit
know
bull
what
here.
his acid arrow looks like.
Nordic.
But you watch as he slides down the side of this cliff here, he grows in size.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
And then he's going to come right behind Tyrone.
Naturally, he will.
I can just imagine him going,
But you're above
peekaboo.
him. But you're below, but above him. Let me see if I can move you up.
I'm over under and he's underdone.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, that's their turn.
yeah, that was their turn, wasn't
I
it?
don't remember what those things do, but I'll find out.
Keep in mind, they get their counter spell, their reactions back. So they got more.
They do got their reactions back, which sucks.
Wait, it's your turn, am I?
Yeah.
What about me?
You already had yours.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a counter.
Wall of fire is counter spell.
What about
This is
Morgan?
still the first round.
Yeah.
Why do they get their reaction back if the round hasn't completed yet?
Yeah, that,
You get your reaction back when you start your turn.
I thought it was throughout the round.
The wall of fire was the first thing that I did.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And
It's-
then
the round's not
counterspell.
over
The round's
yet.
not over. It's still the same round.
Oh yeah, then you're after all of them.
Yeah. At the start of your turn, you get your reactions back.
No, I kind of want to make this crazy,
Yeah. Is that a surprise round?
and I could make it extremely crazy.
You know our backup plan.
I know the backup plan. The problem is
pull out
if
what
we
you can because we're in.
And I have a backup plan for that
This
backup
is
plan.
now a much tighter space.
Yeah. You can pull some.
Sirius is at least meta.
Yeah.
The question is, where do I put it?
Well, that little bastard
You
cast
go with the
haste
backup
spell.
plan.
Yeah.
I mean, you.
Let's go right next to the group with Sirius or the barbarians. Let's give them something to be scared of.
Well, I said that little guy casting haste could definitely go down.
Yeah. But the thing is, let's just say this thing has an AoE effect.
Go for it. I told Morgan to
Do
pull out
it.
what he had to.
Do either the barbarians or the group next to Chris.
Do the middle. There's that big open space in the middle.
Yeah, there's that big open space in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna cast Summon Greater Demon. And I am going to summon...
plan.
I'm going to summon it right here, a rock.
That's kind of what I'm waiting for.
That's all I'm waiting for. Does that count, though? Is this an ability or a spell?
So you're supposed to.
Well, now there's a question too. I have my shield, and my sensor, which casts spells. Okay. Now, are those?
Those are still
Counterable.
counter-spellable because you're channeling.
So
They
they're not
give you
like-
the ability to.
So they're not like the orbs that are an object that casts spells.
Right.
Right.
Correct. Come on, no. What am I doing? I was looking up rock. Rock the Rock Johnson.
Thing is that
Mean,
counterspell,
dude.
Oh.
the more the more we strain their spells, just as much as we drain ours is the thing. So,
That's
Yeah.
mean.
and a lot of these guys seem to be based around using a lot of their spells. I want to do what I can to help Morgan to get those barbarians off him.
I'm just gonna use the Spine Devil for the image.
Okay.
But where you want it?
Pretty much right between Max. Yeah, right up there. Yeah. So you see me do the same thing that I did back in the Feywild, and suddenly this giant bird-like demon thing just appears there.
Gotcha. Now it'll.
I still plan on doing my backup plan.
And you are now concentrating on that.
Yeah, I'm now concentrating on that. I concentrate on it for an hour.
Thrall, make everybody focus on you.
I am at half a hit points, buddy.
So do I
Screw it. I'll sacrifice myself.
Yep,
We
roll initiative
need-
for the demon.
Just hang on. Slow down.
So let me roll its initiative.
Better than taking initiative right after him.
No, it gets its own initiative roll.
7, unfortunately.
So it's gonna go like
It's going to be the last
Okay.
Hey,
thing.
that works.
But yeah, that works to our advantage because
Yes.
it gets an action in our round. That's actually
Yeah,
excellent.
That's yeah.
No, your point is good, but they get to roll initiative, having just shown up on the battlefield, and
Yeah.
being now given an order to do something.
Gotcha.
essentially. This actually is a tremendous bonus because
Yes.
you rolled low.
Yes.
Let's see.
He goes after you, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Hmm?
He goes after you, doesn't
Correct.
And then I am gonna go ahead and well, that's my action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta move so I don't get hit too much.
Move to kind of behind me.
Yeah, but I'm in the air.
he?
I
Yeah,
have
he
to
needs to
get
get out of
down.
the air. He needs to start not being a target.
Fly behind me. I think I have
Oh,
something.
and did you take the acid damage at the start?
Oh, 4, right.
Yeah.
I have a technical question for you. With mass cure wounds, I can target 6 things. Can I target one thing multiple times?
Unfortunately.
Must be individual. A
I'm,
distinct individual.
Noting that most of the range stuff is on the ridge, I'm gonna hide to the back right of the car.
How far can you move?
30 feet.
Oh my goodness, but I got to.
If I can at least get the half
I
cover.
mean, you can get down that way, but you won't be underneath it yet.
Yeah. Won't be like,
above it,
yeah, I won't have any cover, essentially.
because you're still 30 feet up. Because I assume you went at an angle.
Yeah.
Unless you got a bonus action to teleport or something.
I don't. At that point, I am gonna go ahead and pray I don't die. Wait, potions are actions.
Or bonus actions.
You can
Other-
take the one
other
as a
actions?
bonus action, but you have to roll for it now.
I'll try to take a healing potion.
Oh, sorry, Mark.
Where are you?
Huh? I have itch eyes.
42.
Oh, no,
That's a, well, that's
That's
only
the
got-
well, I don't know you didn't put any of your
Huh?
Basil
It
on
is.
my dice.
So,
Wonderful
I
hit
didn't
points
either,
there.
man.
Stay right there. You'll be fine.
Alright, you sure?
No.
I'm gonna try to take a healing potion as a bonus action.
As you fly down.
You put it. You try to install it into like a beer hat.
What do I have to roll for that? Is it
Which type of healing potion?
regular?
It's going to be 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, come on.
Aww.
That is a 3. It's a 5.
It's half it at least.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. I know that they can possibly mix up a bunch of things I'm going to do. I'm going to activate Bless upon my sensor. That is a bonus action. 20-foot radius around me acts as the spell, and there's a D4 healing to all in radius. Is there anybody inside of that radius?
Serious.
Does it happen now, or do I have to? Should I keep track of this at like the start of my turn?
Whenever they start their turn in the radius, that's when they get hit.
Okay.
Finish up this round.
So at the start of his turn, if he's still in
that would
there,
hurt.
Right.
you get a D4. Okay.
Ugh.
Nobody's trying to make that stop happening.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my heroic actions to cast Mass Healing Word. I'm going to cast that at 4th level. Actually, I'm going to subtle that for a point,
Okay.
so it would be hard for them to do. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm making this obvious. I am doing this. They see me. This is a bonus action as well. I do this.
You will try to get counterspelled.
Okay.
It's going to be from this fellow on the road.
Okay.
He's concentrating though. Doesn't he have to roll for concentration when he does this cast a spell?
He gets hurt.
I thought it was also when you're casting the spell.
But definitely go after him with the fire.
But just at 3rd level? Or what level are you casting at?
4.
He does the spell.
He does counterspell it.
Correct.
Okay. I then okay. Give me a 30-foot radius around me, please. Can you give me a circle around me?
Yeah, just a second.
It might not work either, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's 30 feet. Is that 30
2
feet?
seconds. I gotta get to this. There it is.
Oh, 30 feet.
Yeah,
Radius?
30-foot radius.
Radius.
Yeah.
Foot radius. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Definitely, I'll be out of this because I'm 30 feet away and in the air. That then takes me out of the sphere.
That's going to hit almost everybody else.
What?
Yeah, it is. No, it
What
means
you-
it means I have to just hang on. It means I have to move, which I'm going to do. I'm gonna move 10 feet straight up, straight to the north of me, or however you want to look at it. I'll probably draw an attack of opportunity.
1.
You will.
Am I out of killing Zeltron?
Not quite.
If I move, now I'm probably gonna get hit twice if I do that. So, okay. Can I put this anywhere?
The opportunity attack is going to be a total of 20 to hit.
You need a 21. Okay, now this spell that I am using.
That'll range range.
Oh, I don't have to move at all. I'm sorry. I thought this was centered on me. Please put me back. Please. I'm sorry. I'm going to center it on Sirius to essentially affect.
Right there.
Well, I don't really want to hit Hamari.
It's not going to hit me because I'm 30 feet in the air and 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Which
No,
makes
no,
it
this is
out.
a column. This is a column.
Oh!
And it goes 40.
up
It
one.
goes 40 feet up.
Yeah,
So,
there we go.
so no. Okay, thank you. All right, I don't want to hit Hamari. I want to hit everybody in there,
Including yourself.
including myself. Oh yes.
Do it!
Including myself. I say that the the road at night, the road is dire at night, but at dawn comes Lathander's light. And I hold up my shield, and this dawn spell goes off.
What the hell? Is this a
Oh,
Thunder
sorry.
episode of Thunder?
Oh. This will invisible this guy, but he's gonna try to counterspell.
It is, according to this, it's a 5th level spell.
Can we have someone counterspell his counterspell?
Still
Bard?
trying?
I'm out.
Bard?
Don't have my reaction.
He's had his reaction. Trying. It works or it doesn't.
I didn't use my reaction, did I?
Means
You have
he has
counterspell?
not
It worked? Oh! Okay, alright. So, alright. This is going to hurt you.
That looks like a satellite.
What I'm imagining is he did the mastermind thing.
I told him to
One
do it.
thing.
Mastermind. Where you press the button, basically just a giant beam from a satellite he had just strikes the ground.
Yeah.
I
Are you
accepted
talking
that.
about the evil guy?
Yes, with the big blue head.
Yeah.
Megamind.
Megamind.
Yeah, Mastermind's a Newgrounds
Okay.
thing.
The cylinder of light appears. Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. Creature must also make a saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Sorry, missed what you said. That doesn't mean that.
I have radiant resistance because this is radiant
You said
damage.
Constitution.
Constitution, correct. Nice, if I got some decent rolls. 4, 6, 10, 18.
23. Or 19.
How much damage is this?
18. Yeah.
You tried.
It's persistent, though.
Yeah, it's persistent.
So the the light stays up. Oh, okay. Does it affect their sight or anything like that?
If this was wall of light, yes.
This
But
is
no,
just
this-
a column.
Yeah.
Pole of light.
Hole of light, yes.
Invented a new spell. Pole of light.
God pokes out and goes, still not dead?
The light is sunlight, if that means anything to these guys. It may not. Well, it might.
They're all vampires.
That'd be
That was a
nice.
trick.
Also, Ethan, I'm gonna ask. I'm assuming that the variant featured on the Vrock is a no-no. It's in the actions at the bottom.
I don't see any. It says variant feature.
It's variants at the bottom of the Vrock. That's why I'm looking. That's not. Never mind. Oh, I think it's only because I'm using 5e tools. That's why it's showing the variant thing for me.
Now, if something moves into this field, will it take damage? Or,
If it ends its turn there.
well, something gets forced into there on its turn.
It has to end the turn.
Yeah.
So,
Their turn.
so if something gets dragged in there, it doesn't want damage till.
If they run out, no. But if they stay, yes.
I was on Vortex Warp the fucking wizard over there.
Yeah.
Drop his ass. But if he can move out, then that's the point.
It's kind of
The
like
little robots
the
looking
really
pretty
big
damaged.
cloud of daggers.
The little robot's looking pretty damaged.
Give me an idea.
Alright, it's your turn. Your turn. Now it's the Brock.
Vrock.
Okay.
Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock.
My opinion would be to go after the little guy casting haste, so one dude can do those two. Doesn't.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go. I'm gonna yell it to do that. So this flying thing just swings, and it's gonna make 3 attacks. Well, 2 attacks. One with the beak, one with talons.
Right. Yep.
So, do I roll the stuff for the rock?
Either you can roll or I can roll, whichever one you want to do.
I'll roll it. Why not? +6 to hit. That is a 22.
22 hits.
Yep, and
They're
23.
both barely hit.
Right,
You need a 21 and a half.
Yeah.
so 2d6 plus
21
Can't
and
believe I'm a little
3,
bastard.
4 times.
really 2 ones. The beak did 5 damage. Two d10s for the talons.
Ooh, ouch.
That's a 6, 7, 8. That's 11.
11.
And give me 1 second, the other call.
Oh, no seconds. Holds on to his concentration. I think that's probably always going to have the Brock do. So we can probably go ahead and move on just to Veronica. You see a lot of stuff going down there.
Yeah.
Spells.
Most importantly, I see that guy reappear.
Yeah.
Okay,
He tried
now-
to counter the giant dawn.
So his attention is elsewhere. Now, is activating a bonus action on my star.
You're just bending.
Like if I wanted to activate haste.
Let me check.
Doesn't.
1 charge, I get expeditious retreat. 3 charges, I get haste.
No,
And
it does whatever the action would require, so haste would be an action to cast. But then you get an action.
Action, yeah.
right, and I'd still get my bonus action
Yeah.
and all that. Okay, I will do that. So that's 3 charges. So that boosts my armor class. That makes my movement 120 now. And I'll do an extra 1d4 lightning damage. Now is that with a successful melee attack, or is that just passing by people?
That's just passing by people.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
That's great.
It's sweet.
That's great.
Sweet.
Not for them.
Okay. Activate haste. I will boogie out and I will attack him. Will I get advantage on that? Would it be considered a sneak attack?
If you, because you technically weren't hidden before, if you use a bonus action to hide and then do it, you would.
Okay, well I already used my bonus action.
Remember, you've got 2 heroic actions now that you can use
Did
as
you
bonus
use a bonus
actions.
action?
Yeah, to... Oh, no, I didn't, because I don't have to use... Okay.
Sword in the spine.
Yeah. Okay, so to get a sneak attack, I would have to hide first as a bonus action. Do I need to roll?
You do need to roll just to make sure.
Okay. I'll take a 21.
Pretty sure he doesn't see you.
Okay.
I like to imagine it as he's like, I can turn.
Yes. Yes.
I really wish I had that ready to go for this.
Which way would you like it? In or out?
How about those?
Total of 20.
That will definitely hit.
In Dragon Ball Super, Goku enters a move
Okay.
called Ultra Instinct, where he just when he's like a guy throws punches, we're just like.
It looks like he's not even moving.
It's like he's not moving. He just appears behind him. It always plays that theme whenever he does it. So I imagine.
Sneak attack damage 17.
I'm envisioning Genos standing there and Saitama, death. He just doesn't know.
12 more.
I'm gonna try something interesting.
That's 29,
Now
and
that I have a rock
then
boost.
the booming
I'm gonna
blade.
bake you to death over here.
7
I'm doing
more
alright.
thunder.
I have almost full hit points. I'm doing okay.
Okay, it just this is
First
Nice.
continuous.
He goes
What?
down.
What happened?
He
dropped
killed
his
the
ass.
he killed
Well,
the
he dropped
wizard.
him. Whether he's dead, or something else is going to happen here. But he is gone.
Which way?
I think the
the
one who did the
counter
thing where
spell?
well, the reverse the fireball.
Yes. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, reverse the. Yeah.
So he just goes down, but I can't tell if he's dead.
Right.
Good.
But you hear this guy yell, Matthias, no!
Bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah.
But their exclamations makes it sound like they're. Yeah, he went. I mean, it's up to you.
So I'll have one more bonus action, and then the rest of my movement.
You don't get another bonus action. Just
Okay.
an action.
Okay. So that does only the action.
Yeah.
So really, all I
Unless you
have.
want to use a heroic action.
Right.
Right. And one heroic action is a bonus action.
And 2 is one whole action.
If he's down prone, would I need to use a whole action to stab him, or would they?
Technically, you still need an attack.
We get hero bonus actions back every session, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
heroic
Session.
action.
Yes. Session. Keep that in mind. Okay, it's not going to take a long rest. No, hey, there it is. So if we do
Next
something
section.
at the end of today, it's gone.
But next session we'll have
Man, it's
another.
already 3 o'clock, so.
Yeah, I will.
I won't get next to you in the same fight.
You won't?
Well,
Ethan.
the whole point is going to be the whole. This fight lasts for another 3 hours. We're in trouble.
21.
To attack him?
Yes, to hit.
That hits, yeah. So that
Mario, are you
distance
doing on
and
hit
then
points?
deal 2 death saving throws if you were to roll them.
Okay. Do I need to deal damage? Okay.
Are you trying to kill this man?
I want to
Yeah.
make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
OG
The
Austin.
cure could deal. I mean, lizards and stuff
How
like
are
that.
you doing on
Cure,
hit points?
cure spell could really.
47 out of 70.
Right.
Well, 80 technically, but.
And then, how much movement
at
do I have
47
left?
out of
Oh,
Seven.
bro. If he walks by him, does that count as a hit?
Technically, yes.
That would be the last one. If make sure he's dead.
Yep, that would be the extra D4.
You
Three.
back up. It's,
He's Franken halfling. 3 more.
and
Right.
where are you heading? At this point, I think you still have 20 feet of movement left.
Well, shouldn't I have a lot more than that? I'm hasted. Wouldn't that double my movement as well?
Well, you ran back quite a ways. Ran back.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's right, because I was farther. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
jump back in the bushes.
Yeah, I'll jump back into the. I can't hide or anything, but at least I can.
It's
You
cover.
can see if
Farther
that's-
away and it's covered.
Yep.
Serious.
All right, I'll try something. If I technically I'm with them, if I move 5 foot up into the air, will they get opportunity? I'm still within their range, technically.
Yeah.
I can do that, right? Okay, I'll move 5 feet in the air above them. I'll aim down and activate Thunder Wave because it's a 50-foot square radius. And I'm going to activate it at a level
Square
3.
radius?
It's a square. Look,
Square input, whatever
Yeah.
you want to say.
square like area, I guess you say. A 50
Like a
foot square
column?
area. It's a square.
Yeah, it's like a cube.
It's a cube.
Oh, okay.
And we'll aim it down and do it level 3.
That's just weird. Why wouldn't it be a radial?
I don't get it either, but that's how.
Probably made in
a con
Mechanicus where
save.
they like squares.
And my DC, unless someone counterspells me, that DC is 17. But they do take half damage still. And constructs take double.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Wobot.
Moyamot.
I see someone wanting to scavenge robot parts.
Yes, I do.
He's gonna have to scavenge them far and wide after this.
Well, not if they're
When the robot
in the dirt. Not when they're in the dirt. Second
Not the
one.
Moyamot.
The Mortarbot. Mortarbot. Mortarbot.
There's. That's a good start already. So 14, 21.
Damn, Chris.
Nice.
30 points of thunder damage.
Ew.
Again,
Thunder, thunder, lightning and thunder.
Who is all affected if there's a... Is it going out to those barbarians as well? That are around?
that is a good question. I do. It's a.
No,
No.
it's just the guys right around him.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Great, that was good. Okay. Alright.
However, next, since I have 2 actions, I will take 2 2 rocket punches at the barbarian, one at each of the barbarians around Morgan.
Okay.
I impose disadvantage on him.
Huh?
Unless they attack me, they have disadvantage on their attacks.
I accept.
Absolutely. Because that just means, since they're raging, they just roll 1 die instead of having advantage.
Fair.
Absolutely.
Hit. 18.
That will hit.
Second hit. The other one. 26. Alright, so. I mean, I don't take much damage, but it's more point of the disadvantage. First one.
Also, did the I think I missed it. Did the guy that the rock hit lose concentration?
No.
No.
11 on the top barbarian. And 13 on the other barbarian. Again, still thunder damage, so.
Yeah.
That's
So how
not.
much?
You know that phone call?
Yeah.
11 and
Yeah,
13.
Can't let me answer.
And they are both at disadvantage.
It's only gonna be
Yeah.
half.
Hi, Grandma.
Well, it's
We fucked up. What's up, Beanie?
so I thought barbarians only reduce piercing, bludgeoning.
Oh, that's right. You do.
I do flat thunder damage.
Thunder.
Oh, the damage type is thunder.
Yes.
So if they are immune to bludgeoning, peer resistant, whatever,
It still
it's
hits a
not
full.
that.
They still get take full damage.
Okay.
I will use.
I think Ethan used that against Merc a few times.
Yes.
The Thunder.
Like magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile. Boy,
Yeah.
he was
I
he
will
was
now
ganging
use
up
my
on you with
heroic
that, baby.
action. My full
It's
turn,
force damage
2
and
points.
unavoidable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
And with that, I am going to throw another thunder wave at max level straight down. So.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my 2 heroic to do a full action and throw another thunder wave straight down on these guys.
Oh, you're going to use it as a whole action?
3, level 3.
Okay.
Level 3. That one gets canceled by Maxwell. He sees the people being blown.
Chris, you're gonna need to make me a couple things for my spells. You know I had a little thing
Yeah.
for Meyer. You need to make one of those for me, but you also basically need to make me a glove.
There's a rattle. You can hear a
No,
rattle.
this would be yours.
like a spray can. What's that?
Sorry.
Okay, so that's
Also a glove, because you're about to see what I'm gonna do.
6. That takes out 6 of my mana. With those.
Ooh.
But it takes out. It causes a that is a counter spell technically, correct?
Grandma. Grandma was getting a little scared for a
So you
minute.
can get-
Oh no. Yeah, she was like, she was out to let just
Well,
get
just get your reaction
Come
on it.
wasn't answering phone or anything. She
You
was
want the
happy.
balls
She was
to
just
get charges back?
she was asleep.
So it's not a natural thing. It's
You
your
know that,
reaction.
like, she was like, you know that deep sleep where you like you wake up and your dazed as hell. I'm like, yeah, that's what happened.
Just that way getting charges. So,
Well,
I will hold off for
Yeah,
that.
I got spooked there for a minute.
You had me worried for a second.
Otherwise, I might need that fire rage ring or shield master. and then I leave the rest of my movement to come back.
I understand.
come
what
back
you're saying.
down.
I'm just telling you that you could use it against someone without like high speed anyways.
The robot is definitely
Opposed to
just.
someone who's definitely
Hell yeah.
And remember,
Well, that was the
also
idea.
counter-
Construction of the in the bud.
Alright, Zeltron.
I'm gonna pick.
Here's a question.
I'm gonna-
I don't know if you'll allow it.
You kind of already.
Are the rest of them?
Give Chris just sitting there. He's trying to finish.
I'm only good mono.
Do I notice anything
More
else
than two because
different
there's only
about
one
the
person,
boars
I'm
from
kinda-
that attack? Do they seem like they're not actually living
No,
creatures,
they're
or are they mechanical?
The boar?
Any of the boars?
There's only one boar.
There's only one
idea.
boar.
The rest are human.
Okay.
and stuff. But boar, when it takes damage, it bleeds. Like,
Okay, so it doesn't appear to be a robot. Okay.
There's a boar, and there's a gnoll. Like that.
Gotcha. But
No, they did.
No, they took some decent damage, but
They're pretty hardy.
so
Now,
the
the shielding, with the robot passing, did it go? The effect.
It's already been knocked off, but yes.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
that was kind of the point. So there goes my rogue action. And then there.
You guys basically hear me say, Bigby, give me your hand. I cast Bigby's hand.
To do what?
To mainly fight the big guy.
Ow.
Big. It's not like Irma's thing. It's just.
It's a hand that mimics your movement, which can do different things.
Well, yes, but how are you applying it here?
I'm basically just going
Well,
to
no, there's like different modes.
I know, I'm doing clenched fist and just punching the big guy.
Okay.
Unless...
I mean, you punch the little guy casting haste.
Oh yeah, he's over there.
I mean, he'll have a lower AC.
Let the rock go ahead and pounce on the giant guy.
I mean, he'll have a lower AC,
You will.
and
I
he'll.
can. What I'm doing is basically in the middle of the big guy and that smaller one. I think it's supposed to be large.
Wait, where are you putting it? Right there?
Yeah,
Right there, between
behind
the
the-
big guy and
The
this
small
guy.
guy behind him.
Right there?
No,
Oh, down.
down.
Like there? Like,
That's where.
No, on the other side.
oh, like over here?
You're moving the cart.
Right here?
There we go. There.
That's it. How about here? There?
And as you cast, the guy is kind of doing a weird dance with the sword,
Mage Slayer.
gets a reaction to attack you.
He has Mage Slayer.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Ow.
That hit. It after it goes to me.
Yeah.
Yep. That
You
hits.
should probably
And
disengage.
damage would be
I'll let him.
11 slashing damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw for your spell at disadvantage.
Because he has Mage Slayer.
You definitely want to use yours for that.
Okay, so what's the number
Do
he
you
has
get
to get?
anything from Terrell?
He
You
gets
get
plus
plus
5.
It's +5. So remember.
And remember, you have the inspired that extra inspired
Yeah, and you have Bardic Inspiration. You can inspire
Yeah.
yourself.
Well, not only that, you get the first one, the free one I gave.
Oh, there you go.
11. It is 11, so that would be 16.
You don't have any con bonuses?
Yeah, the plus 5, it was a 5 on the D8 and a 6 on my lowest dice.
Okay.
So you
So,
roll a D8.
the inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he gave
just
it.
used it right away. You didn't have to use it.
Yeah, you didn't have to use it. You can make the roll and then go, I use inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't have to use the roll.
Well, it was the free one, so.
A little bit more understanding of how that works.
But nevertheless, you do cast Bigby's hand. And what do you want it to do? Punch
I'm gonna make him punch the little guy first.
the other guy?
The inspiration you give us is a D8, right?
Yeah.
This guy, and he's a tiefling. He's
Okay.
moderately armored.
So, I've only made range. I don't think I've made melee.
It's still just your spell attack bonus.
Okay. $23.
It's
Okay. So let's see. Let's see. $18 damage. Basically, you see a giant floating hand just crush into the wall.
no.
Exactly.
That's your turn. Movement or anything?
Do you have anything to avoid attacks of opportunity?
He can take the disengage action.
But no, he doesn't have. Well, if he uses the heroic action to do it, but
I'm probably going to do that.
I would.
Disengage.
Where are you going though? Battlefield's kind of a cluster here.
Probably nice. He used his reaction already.
He
Right.
did-
Wait.
Well, that's the thing. He used his reaction
You
to
don't
take
have
the
to use
swing
disengage.
at you because you used a spell.
yeah,
Yeah.
So you don't have to
So you don't
You
have
just
to
walk away.
yeah, you just walk away.
Okay. 1 second.
Although you might run
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to run.
or walk very quickly.
Yeah.
Don't go towards the light.
I'm not planning on going to.
Do that mole. Do that mole walk.
I was just seeing if Bigby's hand
Oh,
had like
it's
a
been your turn,
far-away
right?
radius.
Yes.
D4 healing.
I was just checking Bigby's hand like a radius of how far I can
60
go.
feet.
60 feet.
You're fine.
I make a Constitution saving throw.
I do want
Why
to
don't I?
still be able to. Ooh.
For haste.
So 2 on that.
I might go on like this side of
Well,
the
for
grid.
the daylight hit.
Yeah, for the daylight hit. And
Yeah, I can.
every time you get hit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disengage and go to like that side of the cart. I want to be able to see
Where the
what I'm
giant
doing.
big thing is,
Well, you don't have to disengage. You can just
you
walk
just
out.
go there. You don't
Yeah,
disengage.
you don't need to disengage. He has a he
22.
this way.
So 22
Yeah,
save.
kind of like that. No,
No,
over
don't do
here, over here. So
In
no,
case you were pointing.
no, not by
Give me
my
directions.
down.
down to my left. There, that's
It's like
good.
behind the wagon.
You see, you
Nope.
have to go either this way. You're not going to.
You have to go around. You can't get through it. You have to go around.
I know. I'm planning on like going around.
Well, then
So
you're gonna have to
20
go
feet
there.
and then that's 30.
It's 30.
So you can be under me for a minute.
Mm,
Well, I mean, out of sight, out
Not
of
in a
mind.
bad
for a
place
moment.
there.
yeah, that's a good spot. I can see what I'm trying to.
We need to get
Save from the
archers,
daylight is 22. Sorry.
archer
So you're going to take half of whatever damage you deal.
things.
Well,
Isn't
this,
there about like in like a castle? There's a little
Jason.
slit in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
The
what are
damage
they
for
called?
the
Daylight.
dawn.
You
I'm
know
rolling.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about,
know what you're
I have to
talking
take it for the end of my turn.
Oh yes.
about. They have a name. I just know they're arrow slits. They're really just arrow slits.
Okay.
Keep those dice games.
That,
Yeah.
Oh god, that reminds me of the
20.
stupid
So you take 10.
line from like the
Hero 10 or
latest
higher.
movie. That was like
And you can roll it on the table.
arrow slit.
Yeah, I know.
stupid movie
Yeah.
because
It's an arrow slit.
it's a stupid movie because like it tries to say that the
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
military was like
Make
well,
it
we should
11.
have
That
made
makes it
this
safe, so I get my haste.
It's
But I
not
use my free bardic.
that
It's gonna
whole
bring us to Thrall's.
real event.
Thrall,
story,
your turn. You use layer haste or lay of hands. Better use them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use haste, Ethan.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
You cast haste. As you do, you feel the branding on your chest burn. You take an extra 7 points of lightning damage. And you do need to roll Constitution save throw to make sure you can still cast the haste.
That one. Oh,
Nice. All right.
I guess you don't.
Could I lucky him? No.
that kind of damage.
So cool. I use my action. That's nice. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do to drink a supreme healing potion.
So was Supreme Healing Potion's nice?
It is a lot.
It's a 10d6. Or
That's-
10d4. Sorry,
10d4 plus
20.
1, yeah.
Nice. 8,
Well.
11, 14, 15,
Is it its own
Is it the
12?
ointment of supreme healing he's doing there? What is he doing?
It's the gravy.
Gravy of Supreme.
Yeah. Apparently.
I don't know why, but I just feel like
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, plus 20, 42.
The
Sweet, that almost
luxurious
brings me back to
oil
full health.
of healing. You have to apply it everywhere.
So it's
fragrant
42,
and
right?
nice.
it's made in umbrella.
Umbrella.
You'll moan every single with every.
That's right. Moaning must happen, or it doesn't heal.
Every point you heal is a
As you
moan.
get burned, Maxwell's gonna say, you should tell your friends you should give up.
Nice. Cool. So, this sucks a lot.
That's the way of it.
Give us your card.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the beginning anyway. Can't use the damn thing.
All right. I've already used everything.
Any bonus action for
I used that
spells?
for healing
Okay, well then that's
because
fine.
I was at less than half health.
Yeah.
So.
They can't stop a channel divinity, can
No,
they?
they can't. I was thinking about using my heroic action because this is a big boy fight.
Mhm.
So, use my heroic action to cast a Vow of Enmity on Maxwell.
And as you do so, you do something.
Okay.
As you do so.
Nice.
That raises up, I think he's making a point here though. The thing didn't react to that.
Hmm?
So what does
Right.
it react to? Does it have? It can only react once per round, or does it react to a certain thing?
That's a fair point. Sounds like the first thing.
Cool. So I will
It's a one action.
cast a lower level spell then, and then cast it.
That's why on the first thing I set a couple of things off before the big thing, see if anybody was going to try to blow it all
We
away.
definitely need to get rid of the counter speller. That's one of the biggest things causing
2
problems.
counterspellers, there's 2 of them.
Well, I think one's
We
on
have
four.
at
There's more
least.
than that.
It's we have I think 3.
Maxwell's one of them.
There's at least 3. Because we know that
Likely means there's 4 because Maxwell did it later after 3 already went off. Okay, this is really turning into one of these things where it's going to be a slugfest at the end, or they're going to let the low level stuff go because who cares? Or we have to start watching
Well,
reactions.
they let the
much more
rock
carefully.
be summoned, which confuses me.
Alright, Charles, as your turn.
Yeah, let's see.
Is there a way that I can move to the right, or would that proc an opportunity attack?
You can move 1 to the right.
Okay. Can I move diagonal then too? Or would that?
If you go this way, you're gonna get 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're stuck between some people like Sirius, because the big guy hasn't even attacked yet.
Cool. Well, I'm not flanked anymore though, so.
you activate. Oh, you already
So yeah, my turn's over.
And you hit 2 of those barbarians, right?
Yes, I hit each full round and then go back to disadvantage
Sure.
or basic attack. It's the best I can do it in your situation.
And they attack you at disadvantage. Well, it'd be normal now since you're playing.
By one of them.
Question is, can we keep? I can't keep these guys on me. They have to either choose to go or run.
Well, they stay right there because they don't know what the hell is going on.
True.
Zeltron, with your passive perception,
15.
you can notice a good probably 100 or so feet above you guys, there appears to be a winged humanoid who's kind of swooping his way down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're gonna come into contact with him first.
A winged humanoid.
That's true, Mari's closer.
We have a friend up above us.
Mari, what's your passive perception?
14.
What's that? Ah!
That's good enough, and you could probably see the guy a bit better since you're up there.
Yeah.
But this is what he looks like.
Oh, mechanical wings.
Mechanical wings.
I'm messing with these guys.
That's killer.
And he looks very puzzled. And avoiding the giant bee.
No. Yeah.
I'll just stay here, thanks.
Alright. Everybody.
You know what? I should have. Fuck.
Yeah, you should always do that. If you get the opportunity.
That's fair.
Anytime you can.
Well, I should have activated my plate up my armor. So I should have done.
This guy's gonna move out of the light. You can opportunity attack if you want to take it.
Oh,
Can't
sweet.
Oh, my bad.
Which one?
This guy.
Where's he heading?
This way.
Okay, so he's trying to get out now.
So opportunity attack.
No, I'm gonna hold off until the right one.
This guy, he's gonna move. Alright, let me move him up here that we can see which ones.
Yeah, my little head.
Yeah.
Um, 14.
14 will miss. They're pretty much all trying to get out. Let's go here. Hot, 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 hot. 4. Let's go run this way. Morgan, you can opportunity attack one of these guys if you so chose.
Yeah, the guy who's passing through right there. Yeah.
Top.
Can something be moved?
I'm gonna look at that here. This is
Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn. Will 16?
16 will just miss.
Ooh, does bless give me a +1?
A D4.
It might still work. Sorry, 18.
That will hit.
All right.
Oh wait, do I get a D4 with that bless?
Yes, you're technically within.
Yeah, he's within range when that happened. That's true.
It was 14.
Yeah, it was 14.
So we can overgo that.
16?
16 will hit.
So basically, I have a
Flail.
I'm trying to
Okay,
find
sorry, I
somebody
had to
that
look
doesn't
my
fight it
goofy
here.
flail up here. Okay, so
And it'll be a 12.
that is 5 bludgeoning damage and 5 radiant damage.
Bludgeoning doesn't do very much.
Well,
He's a big tough guy.
yeah, I suppose.
Sorry, it'll be 11. Sorry.
He's got a bruise now. Right here.
Double check my numbers on that one. Sorry.
Remember
Which
that
is good when you
guy?
hit that guy, because he is going to make an attack with Zeltron
That's why.
with this beam. Then you can get a 16 to hit.
Yep. Oh, great. 3 of them are after me now.
They're mainly just trying to get after the freaking cot.
light. It burns.
Hot, hot.
It burns.
Alright.
Leave me alone.
It's gonna be 1, 2. They're gonna start tossing small hammers at Jason. Get him!
If I had
That reveals something
I'd
here.
throw it at
That
boy.
they are kind of one note in what they're specialized in now.
Isn't that an old folk song?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Paul Seeger.
Yep, Pete's here.
Pete
You
Seeger.
said small hammers.
You know Pete Seeger, dude?
Light hammers.
Oh,
You know Pete Seeger?
yeah.
4.
He wrote
Platinum.
so many songs in the 20s and 30s.
Ow! You
He
bastard!
went around the country on
And that's a 23.
trains.
Aha.
He was a hobo.
He was
Literal
7
hobo.
on that one.
I know that.
But he wrote a lot of work songs.
He did.
Who's all doing this right now? Where are we at?
He's
Who's
4.
shield?
I gotta do that for the first hit.
After the 4 points, I activate shield.
Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
I'm in an armor class of 26.
I don't like that. It hurts. Stop it.
Alright. This guy is going to throw a javelin up at Himari.
Oh, good. Javelins.
Okay. 24. And he's going to make a trip attack. Meaning you need to make a.
All in the air? How the fuck does...
Means you fall.
I hover.
Tripping while flying or anything like that makes you fall.
I'm confused by the tripping in the him throwing a tripping attack in the air when
It's one of his moves.
That doesn't make it right. What do I have to roll?
It is a strength saving throw.
Oh my fucking god, of course it is.
Damage on that is going to be 11.
Cocked. Alright, great, fun. Why is it landing on the edges? It's like right there when it does it.
He knocks you off balance,
Here,
essentially.
use this one. 13.
if you need to, you can put that on free bardic inspiration to it. To try to
Yeah.
save.
I might as well.
It would be failing currently.
Yeah, I'll add a D.
Falling 30 feet
D8.
doesn't matter. We good for you.
That'd be total 18.
That is a success.
Make sure to mark that off.
And I need you to roll your Constitution save for your concentration.
Oh boy. That one.
The rock just
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
doesn't disappear. You just lose control.
Oh.
I thought it was disappear when you lose concentration.
I'm pretty sure they last a whole minute.
Well, look on the bright side. There's that thing in front of them.
there's a lot more of them
Oh,
around to choose.
Yeah,
from.
if you stop concentrating on the spell for reaches full duration, uncontrolled demon doesn't disappear for 1d6 rounds of its last hit points.
Yeah.
How many
So
rounds?
You can roll a d6 if you want.
Can he use a bonus action tonight to regain
Give me
control?
6.
6 rounds.
And it's just gonna attack the closest non-demons. Just stay away from it. So you get the rock control. Yay!
Wait, since you critically failed, will that affect anything?
I don't think so.
Nah.
I mean, critically failed and roll as high as you can.
Yeah, that's what I
So
did.
that counts, yeah.
I can move this
Alright.
Where you need to.
as a bonus action. I can move.
Move where you need to. If I take a hit, I take a hit. I'm fine.
It's gonna be attack
Yeah.
towards to roll.
I got an idea what I want to do here.
Get cautious around it. I'm gonna do the big guy first.
This is gonna hurt.
Thank you.
I'll do what I can to give you a hand.
24.
Who all did I give aid to?
Armor class is
you,
24.
you, and you. Him and Zelch.
That would hit.
No, you. Those ones the car you can see.
Oh, me. That's right.
That's
I put it on
you.
me.
Yeah, the three beefiest ones of us.
Got a reaction?
I mean, I do, but I can't do anything with that.
It's gonna be 18 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 6 lightning damage.
So 22 total.
As his hammer seems to be sparking off lightning.
Yeah, I need help.
I'm coming.
Now Maxwell's turn. First attack. He does not have advantage because of the angle there. It is a 23.
No.
Second attack. Technically a crit with him.
That's a third crit.
You can throw a lot, Chris, today.
Yeah.
We should have figured from the dice roll.
So 14 slashing. Third attack.
You only didn't usually on the hands.
And fourth attack is 25 to hit.
It's
4, 12 damage.
so 24 total, or 25.
Be 25.
Okay.
And then the
Cool.
old dancing blade guy is gonna attack.
Damn.
It's almost like I didn't take that supreme healing potion, actually.
That is a 23.
It misses.
Ooh, that's a 26.
That hits. Hey, if I crit on Maxwell though, he'll probably back
He's
off.
gonna hit you with a booming blade.
Not like you're going anywhere anyways.
Right.
What did I miss?
I'm getting my
He's getting
ass
his,
rocked
yeah, he's getting
pretty hard.
Yeah, Sam.
11 damage total.
So who hit you?
All of them.
All of them.
But the other guy missed.
Yeah.
This guy did.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that guy's turn. This guy's gonna move away from the hand and towards Zeltron.
Okay.
It's a 17 to hit.
Cutting words.
Don't cut me.
That would be 15 and would not hit.
That's your action, though.
Yeah. Remember how many?
Now,
of
see,
these-
he should make you say your cutting word.
Yeah.
Blow me.
No.
Nice swing.
No. No, no.
Nerd. Loser. Oh, you don't want to face the big hand, so you're gonna run away. Like a poor little baby.
And then the guys up top. It's gonna be a 2 Eldritch Blast towards Tamari.
Oh god.
Nobody cares about the hand. Oh, this would be nice.
And that is a 16.
Miss.
This guy can't do.
I can start using the big
Yeah,
hand,
this
just
works.
grab him and start tossing him off the cliff. Be fine. Toss him towards the fucking Warwick.
I can do that.
Throw him into the light.
That too.
But
It was go.
how big is the big guy though? Is he a large creature?
He's a large creature. Distance.
I have a question for Bibby's hand. If I'm doing like one mode, can I switch to another one?
Yeah, you can change it up.
I believe it requires a bonus action. Though, right?
Alright, Morgan and Sirius give me dexterity saves as the guy up over here is tossing a fireball at you.
Oh.
Counter spell. Oh wait, I used my reaction. I forgot about that.
Yeah. No,
Have
that's
you used
all right.
yours?
I got no spell slots.
No, he doesn't have. What'd you say, Dex?
Fireball.
Yeah. 17.
Fireball. 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 Fireball.
Fireball.
Am I within Terrell's radius? What's
The
his
ball of
radius?
fire.
It's 10 feet. I think.
Okay, thank you.
Fire. You heard me singing it, so you started singing it.
I'm gonna use one where I charge the ring of evasion.
Why are you still in the light?
So
Because my turn hasn't come back up.
14 damage as you both succeed.
It hasn't.
My shield gives me
Oh,
fire
no.
resistance, so 7.
After 20 Constitution saving throw, so I do save my
Oh,
gauge
that's a
still.
fair point. This is a concentration spell, so what do I need to do? Sorry, just a
It's-
roll,
yeah,
D10.
Your Constitution saving throw. It has to be half the damage or 10, whichever's higher, which is normally 10.
Oh, okay. Well, 11.
I really appreciate that the gift you got me, Chris.
It's close.
It's gonna be really helpful for the guy
Best
who's
11 you ever
right in
rolled.
front of me.
Oh, shoot! Shadow the 3 behind you. Mari's still in the air. We got 3 people angled towards
Three.
him.
I'm about to leave out of there and figure out what the heck the man in the sky is doing and see if he can actually help us.
Straight on the left, you're gonna shoot at the rock.
The rock. I thought the rock died.
No,
No.
it's
It's just
control.
it's out of control. I have no control over this, and it's gonna disappear in 6 turns.
Oh God.
Yeah, it
Hopefully
gets
in 6 turns it'll take out.
something.
Something. It does have a spore ability.
Okay,
So
so
it just
A
poisons
spore
people.
ability.
Yeah, it just
Basically.
poisons people
Oh, it doesn't make
in like
corpses.
a 15-foot radius, and it goes around corners.
I hope it better not land on the cart and then just decide to use that on.
It also can
outside of
stun
control
things with
now,
a screech.
I said I
It's
hope.
gonna go for the closest non-human, so it's gonna go for these guys first.
And the guy that's right in front of it.
Or non-demon, yeah. So the one guy in front of us is the closest one.
Old guy in front of it is going to Misty Step.
Oh no!
It's still technically one of them that's closer though.
Would it get an op?
Get me
would-
out of
Misty
there.
Step, that's the whole point.
And he's going to use his action.
Did he Misty step behind Thrall?
No, he missed. He stepped in the corner in the forest.
Yeah.
Misty
Oh
Step
my goodness,
ran.
this hurts. Ow.
He saw that Brock and was like, "Nope."
Why am I blue?
Concentration.
Oh, okay.
Big
Why is
bang.
the other guy blue?
Concentration.
What is he doing?
Right.
Haste.
on
Maxwell.
Maxwell, which I'm gonna try to fix.
Maxwell.
Alright, so turn.
I'm still mad that it
Is
going
the Brock's turn or is it my turn?
It would now be your turn, Hamari.
Alright.
You got people underneath you now.
Yeah, which is
I'd move.
kind of what sucks.
I'd go for the.
I would.
Amari, a little help here.
I think we're all. Like you guys are pretty well in trouble.
I think we're all kind of RO here.
Yeah, the lack of concentration on enemies and their concentration.
Okay,
on
so
us.
if I went up another 30 feet, because I see the guy circling, would I be able to?
You could possibly yell at him.
Yeah.
Help us!
So then you're at 30 feet and going
Yeah.
to 60?
I'm gonna go up another 30.
Okay.
Get me up to 60 feet.
That's important to me to know.
So what you want to do?
I'm gonna yell out to the circling wingman. He's like, "Are you just going to watch as we get murdered, or are you gonna help us?"
He's
damage
been working his way down.
I've got 71 hit points.
As you
so
yell that,
I'm in decent
I'm
condition.
coming, hold on! What's going on?
Bandits!
Oh, you're with against fighting my team. I'm going to kill you now too.
These guys are my friends.
Helicopters.
Oh God!
His little backpacks are just sprout robots.
Razor blade wings.
Okay, and then let's see. And I either just do Eldritch Blast, or I can scoop a bunch of them.
Shoot, Zildjian.
Shoot Zeltron!
They'll think you're on their side.
I could use
Oh, the
Scorching
big guy
Ray
can worry
if I
later.
use a
Small
heroic
guys
action
be
to
killed.
give myself a
So
spell
yeah,
slot.
that part should toss him off that cliff.
I mean, the small guy is right in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna use my.
He's focusing on me.
I'm gonna
Because
use
I
my.
crushed him into the wall with Bigby's hand.
I'm gonna use my regular action
He's probably gonna
to
be
use
really
my Rod of the Pack Keeper to get myself a spell slot. Then I'm gonna use a heroic action
When she said rod of the pack keeper, I just thought of using a movable rod as a baseball bat, just hitting them and just making it stay still.
And then I'm
It probably
going.
wouldn't work, but it would be funny if it
You'd
did.
be losing all of your momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Who are you targeting?
Well, let's see. How many? Let me remember how many of these rays I get.
And the range on it too, because that'll limit your amount of people you can target.
So it's 120 feet. I
So
get.
pretty much anyone within 60 feet of you, for where you are right now, because you're kind of up. So
So are they too, though.
yeah. So most anybody, but maybe not these guys.
Yeah. Not the ones on the ridge. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Scorching Rays.
But we mainly just need to start thinning up the numbers.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see which ones are hurting that are near me? Are pretty much most of the ones that are near me hurting decently? Like around
No.
my area?
Everybody around there is a little hurt.
Yeah.
This guy looks more hurt than the
I'm
others.
coming for you.
Huh?
I'm coming for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm gonna give you a hint too.
Don't hurt me. I'm already being hurt.
I'm gonna hit. Let's see.
Yeah, you want to fight him.
I just can I challenge him to a duel? Is that cool?
Also, I'll attack you. Their feet.
'Cause if it was just me and him, I'd be all right.
Alright, I'm gonna send one to the guy that's pretty hurt, the one in red there. I'll send 2 to the guy that hit me with the javelin.
Same guy.
It's same. Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, then 2 to him. Just 2 to him.
Ah!
2 to him. I'll send 2 to the one behind Zeltron.
Okay.
And then I'll send 1 at the boar and the one next to the dead corpse.
Gotcha. And those are decks, or no, those are attacks.
Yeah, these are attacks. So, we have plus 10 at the very least.
Natural one.
I swear. I swear. 26.
It's
These are for the hurt guy first.
first 2 then? Yeah, first 2.
13.
That one will miss.
Alright. Next is the guy behind Zeltron. 25.
Hit.
24.
Both hit.
Next is the one behind the guy next to the corpse. 20. Unnatural.
That hit.
And then the boar. 16.
That will hit.
Alright. Everything hit but 1.
So which one did you miss? The one that's in front of
First
me?
guy takes 2d6.
Yep, 2d6.
This might thin out some of their numbers.
That's going to be a total of 9.
Okay.
That's one of the big things you start trying to send out these numbers. I think that'll both win other sales here soon.
Then the guy behind Zeltron is going to take 4d6. So first is 9. Second is 9. Wow! 18.
46 total?
Yeah.
9.
9.
9!
So complete hurt.
Oh wait, I also forgot to do this. I'm gonna, once per turn I can add plus 4 fire damage. I can't remember if it's to one thing or if it's in general. I would assume one thing.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'll just add it into the guy that's hurt the most. Next I'll do it to the one next to the corpse. That is an 8.
Mm-hmm. And then the boar.
The boar. 8. And that's it.
Did you?
Not yet.
Morgan.
Oh, because we're at. Okay. All
Right.
Okay.
Brock's hand.
All right. So Amari is now 60 feet up. It's
Yep.
important to me considering I can move my column, which goes up 40 feet. So I should not be burning Hamari when I move this so that most of these people are affected. I think I can get just about all of them.
Except don't get Zeltron. Matt.
No, I'm not worried about that. Again,
Not worried about it, okay.
not worried about it. So I should be able to get quite a few of these people in area.
Right there.
Basically, like
I don't really want to burn up Terrell. Could you move it maybe
basically put it.
Not the
50
car.
feet?
Yeah, like that.
Well, the car's going to have to suffer. I don't know what to tell you.
We'll have to. That works.
We'll be stuck
Yeah,
every day
no,
when I
no,
repair the
that's
damn thing.
fine. There are lots of things in here. Lots of things.
So does it do that damage again?
What I had, yeah. Now,
Hey, Vincent.
is it
Could
on
you
the
give me a
end
code
of
red out
the
of the
turn,
fridge?
or I just put this here?
Yeah, one please.
Okay, because
Oh, what
I'm
again?
moving.
Code red.
Sorry.
Does it work?
Code red?
Moonbeam.
Yeah.
You can grab one too if you want.
Or you think you're having one?
Well, that works. Ah!
Ethan.
Already fell.
You want them?
Oh, sure, I'll have one.
Where's your drinks?
It was a thirsty boy.
Thirsty boy.
Thank you, Winston.
Did you want one?
No, I'm good.
I've done nothing this whole fight.
Survive.
You got beat on.
Yeah.
Good in hits.
Yeah.
But you're attracting the enemy's attention.
Mom won't be helpful there in a second.
I'm definitely doing that, Austin. You know what? You're right. I have been doing something the whole time.
Okay, is that your turn? Or-
Just no. I want to be sure what I'm doing first.
It really only specifies at the end and when it appears.
Then I guess what's the point of being able to move it then?
Yeah, that is. Well,
Well,
it keeps
it-
them in it.
It keeps them moving too.
It's very
I keep pushing them.
That's true.
Okay, so all of them will have to roll out of range or keep taking the damage. All right, and I don't care if I'm in it because I'm resistant to it.
Fair enough.
So hey, so am I. I forgot to tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know you're really hurt.
That's fair.
Okay.
It's be bad, dude.
I'm going to
Let's be bad.
use a little bit of movement here in a second. I am going to move. What? Actually, I don't. This is the guy that first showed up above Terral.
Yes.
Okay, who's this other dude?
One of the right one?
Yeah.
One of the guys that was beaten up on Sirius.
Oh, it's just a different. Okay.
This is
I'm
one of
sorry.
the grunts.
Okay. All right, I got you then. All right, I
I'll
as
show you more
my.
pictures if you want.
Oh, that's okay. I get what you're doing.
Use the grunts.
Mom. I love my mom. I got tattooed forehead.
Three of them.
Going to move to I think about. Well, can I see Zeltron? No, I can't. Can I? Doesn't matter.
He's around the park.
You can see the other one's kicking something.
I'm going to subtle and distance, because I don't think I can get to him to lay on hands. Oh no, I might be able to. Ooh, I'm gonna take a few hits doing it if I do that.
Yeah.
And I can't concentrate on two different things. going to subtle and distance cure light wounds at level 4 and throw it on Toral. After moving up to this guy, let's see, I can. No, that's good right there, right in between those two dudes. Yes.
Oh, I think the brought. Oh wait, no.
Oh, you're
Cool. That'll pull a couple of them off me. Thank you.
22.
And now he gets blessed too because he's in the field.
Gives me
I may survive after.
less. Who is inside my radius now?
Just to roll.
Just to roll.
Just Toral.
Just Terrell.
Okay.
Slight danger of the
And the card.
What?
Card is blessed.
The card's blessed.
What's the card's AC, by the way?
Right now, 14.
Oof.
Yeah, until I get the mithril on it, it won't be a little higher. But if I shrink it, I can mend it easily enough.
What if you put like plate armor on it?
I'm putting mithril on it.
Huh?
I'm putting mithril on it.
Yeah, that's why I.
Should have raised it to 19.
Oof.
Yeah. Again, easy enough for me to fix. I just shrink it and zoom in.
Can you put arrow slits in it?
Probably come up with a way to do that.
Oh, portholes, so they can shoot at them.
Well, trust me, there's a lot of ideas here. Next thing is trying to change to make the wheels able to turn into rockets. So they can fly.
He's gonna put an M60.
Dark matter rifle's gonna be on
I'm going to use my heroic action to activate spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Brownie
Now,
never
why
dies.
bother with all these modifications? Just have
I'm
a
going
second form for
to
it.
have
Make it
the
turn into
spiritual
a tank.
weapon appear next to me and
Yeah.
attack
I ain't
the
shit
mouth of
working
Maxwell.
actually, you know.
Yes, a monster truck that can go into a tank.
Yeah. Huh.
Or you make it
There's
fly. You
just
have to worry about
can't
it.
get anything really better, honestly. Whatever he refuses to
Right,
do
mouth
because
of
they
Maxwell.
don't see anything.
Time to
This guy is a president machine, a large
Will a
machine.
17 hit the mouth of Maxwell?
It will not.
The mouth of Maxwell.
Okay,
That's what he knows.
that's what I know, man.
Now, do you get a +5?
The mouth.
This is just an attack.
Oh.
Oh, bless. Bless adds to that?
Technically, yeah.
Yes. All right, we're going to roll some bless action here.
Get a 4.
So, Dad, I have a question. Am I driving home tonight?
Probably. Okay, that's the whole idea. 18. Damn. Damn, really?
He's a little dodgy guy.
Apparently. It's alright.
He's a little slippery fella. That's another word. So. Okay.
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Rock.
The rock.
I don't like that.
Who's the nearest human to that?
Maxwell or
Yeah,
that
Oh. Oh.
Good. Let me eat them.
guy?
That's not my fault. It's out of control. You hit me.
Who hit who?
Someone hit me. That's the javelin guy.
Just tearing into him.
That's one round.
Yep. Alright, it's Tonica. Lots still happening. Lots still happening.
Take a lot of people off though.
Okay, what would be involved skirting the edge of the light?
It's only if you end your turn in it. Remember that.
You can just run through all of them. I mean, technically, when it's up, so sometimes you just run past all of them.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know yet.
had to disengage, and then nobody could hit you. Just shock all of them.
That's hilarious.
My thought was, I've got 2 beads of fireball left, was to kind of skirt around, toss one here in this mass below Hamari,
Right.
and then skirt around and attack this, or deal with this guy by Zeltron, because I've got 120 feet of movement.
How do you have
And
100
you can't affect Hamari. Hamari's 60 feet out.
Right.
So what
Right.
would that mean?
So you want it right there.
And then, okay,
It's
go
a-
by, toss a fireball bead into the mass here,
Oh, that poor car.
run by Zeltron, attack this guy,
I'm glad I can micro machine it.
and then
Probably not a bad idea.
retreat back the
I gotta
other
get
way
well to repair it.
and hide.
So like there, and then attack them.
Yep,
So fireball that.
fireball here.
Yeah.
So let's do the fireball first.
Yeah, fireball first.
Okay, that's what?
8d6.
8d6. I need to write that down.
Oh, that's.
It's gonna take a good chunk of damage, but like I said, with shrieking it, Mindy will be able to fix it. It's just
Ooh,
gonna
I
take
see a
time.
couple 6s.
28.
We'll keep that in mind.
This is like I said, it's just gonna take time to repair it. So we're gonna be on foot for a day or two, probably.
We've got a nice cave.
I mean, we got what's behind us. It's hiding in the forest too. Since there's some kind of illusion.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes.
Let's think like we're going to get to the bottom of this first.
Okay, so the fireball would be 1 action.
Please stop blowing up the car.
Sacrifices need to be made.
Maybe they'll leave if we blow up the car.
Fireball is done.
When I said I wanted flames added, I didn't mean this.
Eternal flames.
Sacrifices must be made for them all to
This is
pay.
personal, Stefanico. I'm sorry. I said I was sorry.
Remember the part.
Okay, no one died for that?
Nope.
Ah!
Okay,
Real hurt little people.
I have another technical question. Spirit Guardians, does that attack your allies as well?
It does not. It's creatures you choose.
Thank you.
But it's concentration.
Oh wait,
It
you
is.
might want to approach at an angle from Zeltron because you're going to hit Zeltron with a lightning charge if you go there. You might be one down from him.
I'm hitting you with a
You choose
lightning
to
charge?
use strong.
Oh, you don't have it. Doesn't. It's just not okay.
Okay, so I need to roll for an attack here on this cat.
It's like a extra jellyfish arm.
Jellyfishing.
So basically the scarf goes on, smack, it zaps on him. Gotcha.
13.
13 will miss.
You can
I
still
help
take 2 points of lightning damage.
What?
Do you have the inspiration from the box?
Hey, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have the bardic inspiration, don't I?
Give it a shot.
15.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
What about your inspiration dice?
I don't think you stack
Can't
those.
stack.
No.
So you want to run back into the woods?
Yeah. And do I still have a bonus action?
You would.
I'll hide.
You can
Hide as a bonus action?
Yep.
Bitch,
Do I need to roll stealth or
You
anything?
do.
20.
Damn it.
Alright. Serious. you also do.
What about, oh, Mr. Flying Man? Ah!
This is the start, or you were the start of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
And more than likely, I usually will.
Oh, okay, on fire.
I usually always will.
Third round, right? Yes, it's the top of the third round.
So I will go up 15 feet in the air. And I'm going to head at an angle towards that little concentrating bastard, about 60 feet.
Rams running. You can go that far?
Haste, I have double movement, and I have fly, which gives me 60 feet.
So that's more like that way.
Yes. And he's within 60 feet, right? That will throw a rock punch at his ass. 18.
He will shield.
I wish
Yeah,
my other
he's my reaction.
Which means he can concentrate on two things at once.
Well, shield is a reaction that doesn't require.
Okay.
I said
Flash
until
is
my next turn,
actually-
I have a shield on
Flash
as
is
well.
No,
It's
flash
got
is
me
only
at
just 4,
26.
so I need it.
It's a nice little thing for one round. Nice little thing for one round.
That'll make it up to 26.
Okay, that will hit.
And I'll take my other my actual
About to say,
inspiration.
that missed. What is he?
He's a ninja.
He's a Goliath barbarian.
Casting spells that require concentration.
He's a muscle wizard.
Only 11 points of damage.
He maintains concentration.
Another throw. That's too angled for that. That's definitely not going to hit. I will turn my attention. Does the little guy look hurt?
The little guy?
You see
Does your
he look
little
hurt?
guy look? Oh.
Where's Sirius at?
I don't
Where's
know,
the
they're 50 net.
cobalt?
He's the blue ring.
That's a
Oh,
cobalt.
there it
the,
is.
the mouth, the cave's mouth. Excuse me. The mouth of the
Cobalt
cave's-
went this, and you don't know where he's at.
No, we do not. He went away. He
Chuck
had
the
the
grenade
shrapnel
around.
bombs.
Use a reaction. Counterspell's a reaction, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
You have counterspell?
A couple of them
No.
have been thrown. Couple, maybe two.
I count at least 4.
This guy hasn't done his.
And total, there's probably been like. Oh, there's. I think
If he
there's
has
only been
spells,
5
I don't know.
counterspell. Unless there's been other ones that I don't know of. I think there's
Everyone's
only been
position
5.
just really sucks right now.
They had you at a bad situation at the beginning. They waited until you were spread out and made their move.
I will take another swing at the little midget.
The midget.
What?
What are you talking about?
The little fucker over there.
He's not little.
It looks little to me from the fucking thing.
The who?
He's a humanoid.
His picture looks like he's a fucking tiny little fucking halfling.
Jeez.
I'm 6'4" and 7. He's still small.
You're how tall?
6'7".
Yeah, so Zeus is like
I'm
6'7".
6'5".
I'm 69.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Totally
How are you
do
taller
good,
than me
bro.
as a human?
I can have sex 57 times a day.
We're not worthy. Now that you have that scarf, it's what, about 114?
21.
And I don't have to stay there very long either.
At least total of 13 years.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Yep.
This little fucker's pissing me off.
He lost concentration?
Fuck, dude.
23.
23 hits.
You just lose concentration already. You're annoying.
11.
Okay.
11?
Did he lose concentration that time, Ethan?
I'm getting a little pissed off by this little shithole.
Can I move my big beast hand?
On your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a bit before it gets there.
I'm going to fly down next to Maxwell.
I'd be thinking real hard about what you want to do in this time period.
Oh yeah, that's true. So
I will use my
that guy can make
bonus action for
but that
defensive
guy's taking
shield.
Maxwell.
and an extra 2 hit points.
I'm probably gonna go into the guy in front of me.
Those
I-
two minutes.
I need that guy gone.
How long does that disadvantage last on those barbarians?
It's off now.
It's what?
When I go back to my turn, it ends.
So, you're up. I'm going to move my big beast hand to the guy. That right there, and I'm going to have big beast hand punch him.
He's gonna be standing there ready to fight you.
Yes.
Blindside.
Wait a
You
minute.
should not look behind you.
Stop. Move it one down so you gain advantage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
there,
yeah.
there.
Then I'll move it one down.
Sorry.
Or you can turn around and thunder wave the guys behind you.
That guy could easily make me lose my concentration because
Well, right, but the bigger concern is getting rid of.
Now it's a bonus action to use Bigby's hand again, where you concentrate.
So basically, you can't punch right now as a bonus action. You go around, shit, you gotta do thunder wave the guys behind you and
Yeah, dude.
punch him.
Bigby's hand is a powerful spell.
Is it really?
Yeah, it very much is.
You can do
I'm
anything.
probably going to Thunderwave him with the torque I have.
what?
I gave him a torque necklace that allows him to use 3 thunder wave level
Yeah,
spells.
it's a torque. Resonant.
Torque necklace. Does it require
Yeah,
2
I don't think it did.
No, it doesn't require 2
But that's
You haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it on the guys behind me.
And as you do, you notice. Did I beat you to it, Ethan? Or?
That was one of them you got from the guy.
Oh, the bardic inspiration
You still
die.
cast it. You still cast the spell.
No, it's the thing I got from that hobgoblin, that goblin, all the ones that come with a problem. Well, he had Bigby's hand attack first, correct?
Yeah.
So throw your attack at the guy with Bigby's hand.
Okay. Oh yeah. So.
You get horrible diarrhea.
So what's advantage, right?
The Thunderwave's on the ground.
It's advantage.
Ground force.
Delayed blast diarrhea.
It's 9, that's 27 to hit.
Whoa!
His face is going red. He's gonna blow.
This Thunderwave does psychic damage.
Oh.
Because they should. They decided to
14
And
damage.
We're gonna have to do a new
14
category of damage. Olfactory damage.
So let me find the
You take 36 D8 olfactory damage. Your sense of smell is burned from your body.
I'm assuming he comes out the back end instead.
They all must make a Constitution saving throw.
What was the downside?
We're getting there. We're
So what did the
I'm
part of
glad
the
I'm
box
far away.
downside come with?
I'm glad
We
I'm
haven't figured that out.
Yeah, I
yet.
probably-
But when
yeah.
me and Terrell were doing patrols, our perception had a disadvantage because we couldn't get the song out read. As for the torque thing, we had.
I'm thunderwaving them, so
Well,
they have to
it's
make a
1d6
Constitution saving
It's
throw.
2d8.
Oh, the damn! They would have to make a Constitution saving.
But it still takes
Yeah, I
that.
Do damage first, though.
2d8.
That's right then.
It's 2d8.
Okay.
Only the whatever it's called, the noble fail.
So that.
What's your spell attack?
is-
No, you did. Yeah, I just felt it. I don't think, you know, I just
No, it's just
No, it's just
just,
flat.
just some D8s.
It is? I
worth of
thought you
damage.
added that.
No.
Okay.
It's 2d8s.
2D8. Which
Because
is
I don't play as a caster, so.
That's 13.
Body that's on the ground.
yeah.
I need to make a Constitution save.
And you're not near me, buddy. Sorry.
I'm gonna lucky that.
And what's your spell DC?
Spell DC is 17.
You have to beat that.
Probably so that you get hit with your own. Oh, so you're pulling the thing that.
Mm.
So no.
I'm gonna use that part against you. Bardic inspiration.
Well, is that
They want
one? No, 7. You could. There's no way to get above 17 with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You got a 12.
yeah, there's no way to get. I don't know why.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
you just wasted your.
Yeah, you just wasted it because there's no way to get to 17.
That's done. Okay.
Roll a d6.
I don't like that. 6.
You are silenced for 6 rounds.
Ouch.
Damn.
Better write that
Silence?
down. That's a
Yep.
tough one.
Yep.
You tuned that. I
So
hope
much
you
for
tuned
your
that
cutting
radio,
word.
right?
That means I can't do any spells, right?
Can't
Yeah.
speak.
Any ones that
No.
require somatic. Is it somatic?
Static.
Yep.
Yeah, somatic component. You can't do it.
That's basically everything.
Yep.
You can
Yeah.
look it up.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
There's
a,
verbal.
gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
Verbal.
Yeah, verbal.
Or verbal, yeah.
somatic.
Verbal, what's somatic?
Somatics.
Yeah, hand gesture.
And
Okay.
gestures.
Oh, okay. That's basically what I did with Baby Sam.
Well, the big B's hands should continue to move because
Yeah.
you can just go. What do you do?
I didn't know.
Yes, strep throat.
Yep.
Basically, I just wrote S for 6 of these boxes.
Anything else you want? Still have your movement.
No.
No.
Just no.
I don't know what else to do. Think of anything. How is that guy that I hit with Baby Sam not hurt?
He's just gotten into the fight.
And I missed him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that look.
I am going to attack Maxwell.
I would like to point
If
something
I'm
out.
silenced, would I hear myself?
Currently, the mouth of
What do you
Maxwell
think?
is flanked. Because
But
his,
if I was like
the
talking, would I
magic
hear
weapon
myself
is
and
attacking.
nobody
you.
else could hear me?
Just pointing that out.
You can't talk.
The mouth of Maxwell?
Yes,
Okay.
the guy who's directly above you is flanked.
No, the back look
Because
was
of
Well,
the
I have
magic.
advantage on Maxwell.
Fair enough. Oh, because of you.
Yeah, he's also flanked.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Trying.
And to continue with Baby Sam.
Nice.
The hand
21.
just goes
Or
with my hand
23.
movement.
It's
just trying to get. What I want to do is throw a punch at each of the guys and
Um,
after I hopefully knocked out that
Also, cast Divine
concentration,
Smite,
but
that first level thing
I just
again.
couldn't bring them down.
Which is a 2d8, right?
They didn't just stay in the air so they couldn't hit me.
10 radiant damage
10 radiant.
and 12 slashing damage.
Nice.
And the mark on your chest glows again, dealing 8 lightning damage.
Yeah.
I have to do something about that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to swing at him again.
Mario, if you see me, you're probably gonna see me.
This will answer our question on this one if you get something. Natural 20.
I wish.
Oh, wait.
Stefan,
Oh, it's 12. I thought it was natural 20.
if you can see my guy, you're probably gonna see.
Just gestures.
27.
You can just see
And
pure
then,
rage on my
And
face,
I
but
will
you
be
can't.
chuckling inwardly.
I'm going to cast Divine Smite again at second level.
I'm mouthing some very weird things at the guy in front of me. Don't ask why. Don't. One
12,
of my friends
radiant,
showed me
well, 12
this.
plus 16 radiant damage.
12 plus 16,
Sorry, 12 plus
Sorry,
4, so
I didn't
16.
know.
16 radiant.
I didn't know either.
I should
Would I
I
even know? It was,
should I identify them as soon as we got back?
would
need
I
to
even
think
know
about
it was from this?
We don't know.
13 slashing
Even.
damage.
We know now.
Which, if I find that out, I'm probably going to double check the thing, identify that bard in the box, because I haven't identified any of these yet.
One of my
And-
friends taught me this.
What?
As
Way
a
to flip someone
bonus
off.
action, I'm
These
going
will chop me
Oh.
the down. These look like a chopping axe.
As a bonus action, I'm going to.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Cast Necrotic Shred.
Okay.
What'd you think of it?
And you would take another 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's ouch.
So every time you hit him, you're getting hit
Or
yourself.
he's-
Or it's casting a spell.
Spell,
Or just
casting
thing.
a spell thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Necrotic Shred, which is a racial feat.
Yep.
So every enemy within 10 feet of me has to pass their charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
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 Or be frightened.
The only person who, well, wait, hold on. The only person who makes it is Maxwell.
Nice. So the big giant guy's out.
He's afraid of you. Doesn't mean he can't try to hit you.
But
It's just a disadvantage.
But if you move, he can't get closer to you.
Well,
And
he's got booming blade on him at the moment.
Okay.
But if he moves, it takes damage.
All right.
And where are you gonna go, man?
Yeah.
He needs shoved. He needs moved.
Is the I don't have my access to my D&D Beyond account. So if with the Shield Master, is it a bonus action to shove people or is it a reaction?
Bonus.
Okay. So my actions used, my bonus actions used, I have my reaction. Is Sirius within 5 feet of me?
Not within 5. No.
Okay. Is there a way I can move?
diagonally?
Yeah.
Like left?
Yeah, like up left.
You can. You get 1 opportunity attack when you frighten the giant. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
He'll still get an attack even with him frightened?
This is a disadvantage.
Okay.
So he probably won't hit me.
Yeah, that's a 20. So, still, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, now Morrigan and Sirius are within 5 feet of me, correct?
His weapon is.
His weapon. That's his
Yeah,
weapon.
my magic weapon.
Okay.
You need to also throw a roll of bliss die to heal since you're still in this light.
Oh, what?
The bliss die.
One D4 for hit your bless, your healing bless.
Oh, it's your turn. It's top of your
Yeah.
turn. You get
Yeah.
D4 healing.
Yeah, 2.
Well, that's your turn?
Yes.
That
Say
wouldn't
my
happen
reaction.
to. That wouldn't happen to be with my bonus from. You can ask.
They can just make this
DM
fucking
giveth,
yield.
and he taketh away.
This sessions must have been taken
Poopy.
away.
He's been rolling good. We've been making
And
some
Flying
poor
man,
we
rolls.
flies
are-
over here.
And we are set up.
Oh,
to-
Fly Man!
Where is he?
Right there.
Top right above the
Top
rock.
left.
Nope.
Above the block.
Above the what now?
The rock, the big thing, to the right.
And you watch
I
him
see that. Oh, there he
fire
is.
something off of his wrist. It kind of spreads out like a net,
Yeah.
wraps around the rock, and the rock disappears.
That's
Aw.
really didn't want you to do that.
Wrong thing!
And he flies the rest of the way down.
Mar, you probably see me.
Stop! Stop! Everybody stop! What's going on?
Yeah, good luck with
Maxwell,
that.
what the hell?
What?
He's coughing up blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
He will be here shortly.
Serious.
Yes.
You would recognize this person.
Who is it?
It is your robotics engineer.
Oh my god!
Don't we have his arm?
No, it's
Different guy's on.
different guy. Do I remember his name?
Great. Now what are we going to do?
Yeah, no shit.
How is this going to play out?
History 11.
You can't quite remember his name.
Great.
I know you.
Who the hell are you?
You know him.
We need to talk.
You're the janitor.
You're the robotics engineer, and I can't remember your name.
I don't even know yours.
Fight more, reminisce later.
I'm working on it. I'm distracted from the car.
I'm sorry about your car.
If you could see me, you'd probably see.
It's just a lot of angry.
Yes, a lot of angry mouthing that you cannot hear.
Maxwell is going to pull out a horn and blow into it. And you notice everybody kind of just
Stops.
stops what they're doing. Well, they're going to walk out of the line. You can take an opportunity if you want, but he's going to just kind of move away from you.
Maxwell, what?
I think this is parlay at this point.
I think my turn on want to counter endless water in my car.
I didn't get to kill the big bad guy. Damn it.
Oh, I was planning on deal with it. I was either gonna use Big B Sand to throw him into that light beam.
Won't do any good unless he ends his turn there.
I was gonna throw him to like far middle.
Yeah.
So even if he goes that way, he'll be far from fights.
It's the whole idea. It's a deterrent. It gets
Yeah.
people to move. It's controlling the area. Might not do anything.
Is the giant still afraid of me?
Can you please move this sunbeam?
It will happen.
What about the guy that's in the middle of me and my Big B Sand? Is he moving away?
Yeah, I'll take a step over this way.
Okay, so these people are kind of hands upping it.
Well, that's their turn.
Alright. Yeah, it's you.
It's parlay.
They're disengaged.
That's up to you to do. I'm not in a good mood right now.
I'm really ticked off.
I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm gonna try to move like
They
Alice
wanted to
and
steal our
down
stuff.
diagonally.
I can't talk anymore.
Right.
And they threw a
Which way?
fireball at me.
Huh?
I'm
Which way?
Like that way, if I can.
This way?
Yeah, and then move like 10 feet down.
Okay.
And then I'm kind of, so I saw and heard what was going on, and I'm gonna look over down to both Maxwell and the wing guy, just generally in that area. Let's see. I take it that we're having a parlay at this point.
I told them I need metal, not wood.
Doesn't help. Did you tell them to steal the items?
Who are these people you met? How did you even get here?
My car.
Are we still in initiative yet?
You can break it off if you want.
Yeah.
I'll break it.
I'm
I am not breaking
back
it.
so it isn't affecting the car,
Thank
but
you.
I don't turn it off. Okay.
I could ask the same question of you. Why the hell are you stealing? I have a ban of people stealing shit. I'll pull out my canter of endless water while I'm saying this and douse the damn car.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll be helpful. I apologize.
It's not. No. Trust me.
Not what I wanted to do, but
This is karma. I deserve this. I got what was coming to me. I'll start putting it down. Custodial agent, assistant, serious risk taker, or my robotics expert from the ship.
Owen Klaus.
and you have something to do with these Maxwell's marauders.
They're assisting me in a project.
Could you tell them not
Please,
to?
just everyone calm down. This isn't exactly how I planned for you to obtain what I needed, thank you. But
So the
I am marching.
the defense
over there.
unit must have been you,
I
I'm
am
assuming, correct?
ticked off.
It was one of my built off parts I could find.
It's a little bit back into parts, just to let you know.
Fix it.
I'm gonna try to say your name, but you won't even hear me.
And
Basically, I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Got a little bit to go.
I'm going to, after we extinguish fire, I'm going to disassemble the engine and all that and shrink it so I can start mending it.
I look at you.
Seriously, come on. Less explosions, people.
I
I
man,
would
was
slow
it
down
the same?
and just give you a pencil and
I mean,
paper.
that's why I shrunk it so it can only do so
Says,
much.
who is this
So I have
guy?
to do
Yeah, I
little
understand.
bits.
I can mend.
Yeah, it works. It's the same way. I mean,
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will endeavor to help
Yeah.
in that regard.
Yeah, man.
Apparently, it's one of Sirius's accomplices.
No, crew members. It's one of the other members of my crew.
Flips another
Well,
page.
not really my crew. The crew of
Crew
my
member
ship.
with a question mark.
There's not much of a crew
I
left.
believe so.
No, I'm noticing that they're mostly either brain monsters or
I give you a piece of paper. that
obviously
says,
becoming murdery psychopaths.
I give you a piece of paper that says, you have a crew?
Hey, I don't intentionally murder too many people.
Technically, until I found some.
Neither do I.
I'm trying
Well.
to.
So we're supposed to, at this point, chalk this up to misunderstanding.
I can help you repair your car.
It's fine. I'm working on it right now. You can bring your little defender bot in. I'll help you with that too.
It's currently in some white hot light.
Right, there's that too.
So we're
He is a member of the team that I came with. He is a good person. Obviously, he just got people who misunderstood what he was doing.
Don't get me wrong, these lads are good people, they're just misunderstood.
Then
Maybe not have them threaten people immediately.
That's all they know.
Why did you-
I'm
You know-
nothing misunderstood.
You know, I
my
think that's
ass.
something we both can have a good conversation over here.
I'm gonna get that down.
I will allow everyone, since my big mouth has gotten everyone into trouble, I will allow everyone else to introduce themselves.
I give you a piece of paper that says, I can't.
if we're.
I'm not doing sign language
can
right now,
remove
so
curse.
Tom.
Can I curse work?
It says, I'm silenced.
It's
I
like
cannot
it's a
talk.
physical ailment, and you might be able to lesser restoration.
I will try.
How's that dude with those death saves doing?
He died.
Yeah, he killed him.
Jesus. Did the lesser restoration work? I did. Cannot talk. Oh, now I can.
I am.
Well, at least you're another member I found of the crew.
Okay, I'll let the light go.
I dispelled big.
Sorry, everyone. I
I basically
didn't realize this was going to be a problem.
So, I uncast it.
I look around for Stefanico, and I have my monocle. If that helps, I don't know.
He's still hiding. And then stealth and perception.
Have you found? Besides me, have you happened to locate anyone else, boss?
Two that were in the shuttle with
Total
me
of
when I
20.
landed.
26.
No, I do not see Stefanico.
They unfortunately changed in order to attack our ship.
They're called mind flayers. They're an
There's a
alien race
reason I
that
have my cloak.
Oh,
put
yeah.
monsters in
Mind
your.
players, what do you have business with those?
The
And
Let
I
me-
think perception is a disadvantage. To
Where are
see.
you even from?
not from your world,
Why?
and not from
Because
any
of my
planes that
cloak of
you
elven
exist. I'm
kind.
completely.
Oh,
Me and my
okay.
people
Well,
are completely
probably less.
outside of this entire. Even beyond your abyssal sea.
So you're basically a god.
No.
No.
Abomination.
Oh, okay.
You're both wrong, but
We
screw it.
established this earlier. He's
You can't
outside
talk
of the
to them.
bounds
I know.
of.
The creature we came across, the
okay.
area we entered is
Ability
known as
of
the abyssal
men
sea.
not
It's apparently a
created
plane of
beyond the
existence
astral sea, there's nothing
of
else
space that
to
connects these
associate
different
with
areas.
abomination. It is
Creatures
okay,
that attack
it
us are
is
mind flayers, a
not
collective
meant
hive
as
of
a
organic creatures that infect you,
It is just
and you become part of them after they put
way
up.
to
I
describe.
gathered some of the information based off of my incarceration before. I gained some information about that.
Incarceration?
Oh, Yeah, sorry. For the last 2-3 months, I've been being held in that city just south of here.
Wait.
Astracon?
I believe that's what it's called.
Boy, what happened?
Well, when I landed in my shuttle and we wandered around for a while, and then this fellow caught me by surprise. But the next thing I knew, I was in some kind of cellar of sorts,
Got a
being
pretty.
forced to try to make equipment for it.
I have a pretty good idea where he was at. On the mayor's manor. I found along there. I found one of my ex crew before after they had transformed, being held. But since they were already lost, there was nothing I could really do to them.
He's an engineer.
He's a robotics engineer,
So
which means that you were 2 months ago,
Right, my math is correct.
which means he would have been caught after we had been there, or around the time we had been there. So we wouldn't. That's probably why I didn't see him.
I'm gonna land back down on the ground, kind of just march back, get up. I'm pretty decently hurt.
I activate Aura of Life.
Uh,
And I'll start doing 2d6 to everybody for
Alright.
20 rounds.
Well, several members I met. I should mention over on the other
Who's
continent.
looking at me?
Pretty much all of them. They're kind of all grouped up right now.
The other
Right now, it's kind of like their group, Klaus, and Sirius, you guys.
Let's be in
That's
that mirror.
probably about right.
And
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
battle starts up again, I mean,
I found a
let's-
couple of our
we'll
people.
go around. I'll
It's
that does not happen.
not been great.
6.
6.
Julian Fried, the chief engineer, has been
9.
transformed into one of the creatures. He was the one I found in the
He was with me.
62. So he-
7.
I'd
Before
like
he
to live in the
Nice.
shuttle.
He's one of the ones that transformed. He was the one that being used.
6.
But at that point, with no idea how to fix him, I couldn't just
70.
kill them or the entire
75.
town went after us.
Imagine we'd need pretty
So you're good.
advanced
Yeah.
surgical
It's 4
tools, which
rounds.
most of us would
Okay,
not.
it's Rob.
40
I'm
people
good.
here after they transform is
Good?
pretty much a done deal.
Huh?
You
Lay
need
on
to,
hands?
you need to get it before
No,
they
you said
transform.
it's
Another one. Watch out for. I'm not sure if you
Sorry,
know,
my
but
brain's
Helsing's on
breaking.
the continent to the west.
it heals in the
Or probably
radius,
the
doesn't
east.
it? Or did you just?
Uh,
The bless only lasts so long. Aura of,
He
of
didn't make
life
it.
goes on.
He was on
for,
the ship. I was able to
10
find him in
rounds.
the
Okay.
I
first
do
maze.
2d6 every round. I did 4.
They could be zombies right
rounds
now,
worth
though.
of healing to him. I can pump some.
Yeah, the place we
Yeah,
landed
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
paradise.
I'm
We were in
less
the
than
desert, even further east of that, who apparently has a curse
Okay.
on the land that anyone that dies there becomes a shambling
Planet
horror.
8 keeps getting worse.
Yeah, I know,
17.
right?
This planet's fine.
12.
I don't know what you do with
But-
Nice. 20.
Pierce Helsing has
30,
been
40.
affected, but he's not transformed yet.
8.
He's being used by the people to
20 days,
build
32,
weapons with our
29.
technology. And he's
That's
indulged
32.
himself very much into his
Okay, I'm going to put
extreme habits.
4.
So, I found our chief medical officer, or one of the medical officers. Unfortunately, I've lost contact with him. It's been
What you make your suit out of?
some of the materials on the planet, something called an adamantient mail. I've had to piece it together from.
It's not like
Some of the
one of
robotics that
strongest
I-
metals here. Adamantium.
I also had to build
Yes,
it from
main character, out of
the
character.
project, my robot project I was working on in the janitor's
We gotta
office.
pick one. They're mutually exclusive.
Yeah, you can't be out of
I borrowed a few pieces
I'll do out.
on your
So
with the
adamantium.
quartermaster.
It does damage to.
What anyway, those men?
Like if someone.
They said they
hits you with a
didn't
sword,
have a
you
problem with them. They were
longer
junk
damages the
pieces,
sword.
to their knowledge. It's been Xander, the Xander Delholm. He was the one of the medical officers. He unfortunately apparently got picked up by Helsing. I have lost contact with him. It's been a great time here. I've heard information about along with Helsing, was it Arthur Lotz? Aether Lot? Arther Lotz, the navigator.
Oh
One of the other security officers, Kane, is also with Helsing. I don't know how many more people he's taken. It's a few other people scattered here and there. One in apparently what's called the Feywild, which is another plane of existence altogether. Couldn't find out who the name was. Terry Wilco, another engineer, was in Stafford, another town to the west. He was doing okay until a Eldritch abomination attacked his lab, so we was able to resolve that, but I haven't been able to make contact with him since.
We're supposed to survive here for
The black box was
roughly,
the...
you can only assume it would be 10 to 20 years.
Well, the beacon was activated before I left the ship. If they can even reach it from here. Considering we're on potentially a different plane of existence. And depending on the time violation, because apparently this place has got different time zones.
You really are an abomination.
I don't have monsters coming out of every single orifice on your planet.
He does
He's
have.
only calling for reinforcements from the far rim.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's very. Hey,
I
I
don't
deal
know how
with
you two
that
are from
kind
the
of
same
stuff every
place. He
day,
speaks
so
all
you're
language.
less of an
You don't.
abomination to me.
Hmm?
I deal with stuff
I
outside
have
of.
a quick question. Is everybody like looking away?
They'd be looking towards you guys, towards the car.
So they'd be looking away from me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you come around this way,
I'm
what I'm
up
saying,
with
you're
I'm
welcome.
up with them.
I'm more wanting to loot the body of the.
they drug that over.
Oh, they drug that over there. Okay, never
I'm up there with the group.
Yeah, the same. Probably
Um,
Sears.
mind. Yeah, I will stealthily make my way through the column
baby
of
said
light
you
to
always
the
go
other
with me.
side, so that I'm closer, but I'll hide.
Me and Morgan mending, how long is it going to take for us to repair from the damage after I shrunk it?
Maybe a couple minutes.
27 on cell.
Worried about that.
Do I need to roll to hide?
Deliberately.
Due to misunderstanding, I tried to help with some supplies. I have about 200 feet.
21.
Of materials. Is there anything I can...
I would like to point out, my friend, the damage and expenditure that we had in addition to all of this. I would not exchange coin for anything. There has been plenty
Well, this is my
of exchange.
materials that I have for my
There has
buildings.
been a great misunderstanding here.
They
You-
try to steal
you
our
can see in the
stuff.
back as they revive with a diamond, the one guy who had died.
Gotcha.
But I think
I would like to insight check the great misunderstanding. 9 and 18.
he definitely didn't want them to attack Sirius.
Okay,
Gotcha. These are my companions. As I said, they'll introduce themselves if they feel like it, but they have been the ones I've been traveling with from over, some of which over close to a year now.
I haven't known you for that long.
I said some of them, not all of them, though, from.
This is out of it just real quick.
Okay.
You told him about your brain slug dude at the whatever city it was.
Rockford. Yeah.
You told him about
I've been
that?
as a warning, because, again, he also acknowledged two people he was with, which was one of the chief engineer I found out in the town of Atkin.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm basically just trying to explain to him what exactly they are, and to be wary, because they're going to know about all of us. Specifically, my players will have extensive knowledge of the whole crew, so they'll know what their capabilities are. I'm a nobody. I'm going to be a chief janitor. I'm a nobody, but a robotics expert. I mean, anyone that's going to be hired that's actually useful is probably going to be in danger.
He helped build the survival suits and repair room and stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, he's one of the robotic that would have built all the gadgets that stuff kind of guy used.
You used the town. What was the town? Rockford.
It was rocks
Is that the one that was on the
between the Stafford and the other
Things
place.
like Dam Rock or something like that.
Darnboulder.
Darnboulder.
Darnboulder? Okay,
Darnboulder.
Darnboulder. There we go. Okay.
It's a lot of towns to keep track of.
Do I
That
know
was the
anything
city
about,
in the valley.
Yes.
There's a lot more cities and towns in my next
Right. Do I know anything about Darnboulder, or is there any news to have been known about Darnboulder in this
Make that
time?
history check.
Yeah, sorry. The name was Darnboulder. It's the passageway of the
Darn
mountains.
that boulder.
That one has to travel to from Stafford to the other side.
History.
When I took up temporary ambassador and captain because
7.
everyone was dead
So no.
and
You know of it.
Yeah.
and no one else is bothered to take up the role and going around trying to do first initiative of contacting every single hierarchy and making first contact, and hopefully positive diplomatic relations, but it hasn't gone exactly well.
Diplomacy seems to not be very effective with the people here.
Usually,
No.
it can turn either way.
No, they're all
Good or
very
bad? People here can be jerks, and people can hear people
Unless
here
you have
can
something they want, they're not very responsive.
This is partially why I am here. I am Himari Osudi, daughter of previous diplomat of Archimhold.
That's where currently
Archimhold.
we're staying back and
Archimhold?
forth.
Yeah, the main.
But we have no real main place.
You're
We
the
travel back and
previous
forth to
daughter?
what we
I
can.
was the diplomat's daughter. The
I
diplomat's.
don't really have anywhere to stay either, other than different places we make camp.
Are you using the camouflage technology? I noticed that there's a
I may
You're
have given
cheating
them
over there.
some equipment to be able to work with me a bit better in exchange.
maybe just go collect the materials from a mine or something, or go and offer some services out of town to get money. You have a big band here of highly skilled
Last
people.
time I entered a town did not go well.
What town did you enter?
The one you just left from, more than likely.
The Astrakhan.
Oh, Astrakhan.
He was held prisoner there, which definitely bad days.
Since he mentioned that again, I would like to insight. Considering that we've come from Astrakhan recently, and the new bird drone things and whatever else.
I would also be forewarned that it appears they have reached a
That is 20 total.
drone technology, which I'd have to assume since you've been where the help capture there is your invention.
It was, which you would gather that he is telling the truth about being captured from there. But
Okay.
Was this? I'm assuming this is more of an ambitious project of theirs.
indeed, he's hoping to fight crime before it happens.
Oh, that always goes well.
Ooh, like preventative crime.
Yeah, Big Brother.
Ooh.
Many of the people in Maxwell's band here are from Astrakhan. Over the past year or so, it's not been great for them.
Raised a good question. Weren't in that town for several times. Do these people, like people we might pass by? I mean, it's been a while, but did we recognize any of these people, the common people that were there? We were the first to helping out the first time.
Give me a history check.
10.
Do any of these people look in any way of prominence at all, or come like recognizable in any way? Is my character?
Would I recognize some of them?
You wouldn't really.
Would we have heard about them?
Just throwing in all stops.
Could I sneak through the bushes behind these two injured ones and kill them?
You just
No, I'll just stand next to them.
just thunder wave.
No, I've got the shout.
It's
I have
always
the thunder
shocking
wave.
scarf.
No, really, you gonna do that or not?
No.
No.
Just run through all of them.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to remain hidden and watchful.
Could you?
So,
I must ask your methods of this point, as you seem to. Why? Not mean to be rude, but why supposedly a pack of raiders in order to get your materials rather than, I don't know, trade, coin.
Do you have money?
No,
They're trying to take all of our money.
I don't want money.
They were trying to take.
Sure, they do that. They have to get paid for what they do. But
Have you ever?
nevertheless, trading and working around these parts doesn't provide much of a yield.
Not if you don't. Not. Well, with theirs, you could have started a fighters guild.
Mercenary band.
You have enough
And
people
most of these
here that
people-
would.
There's other towns nearby that you could have gone to that to get some and have them go in first, get the supplies, or offer work. I mean, you'd have to go yourself.
why do these men follow you?
They don't. Me and Maxwell are mutual partners.
I guess that's your next question. What project are you working on?
Well, I hoped to get a little revenge from the captors I recently had, and I'm working on a EMP device.
How big of a yield?
How difficult would it be for me to stealthily look around for... They have to have a camp or some place. I would like
You could
to...
start searching.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Give me a survival check.
He said that they were camping around and stuff.
Right.
And you saw where they had phased into the front forest. So. How big of a yield would that be?
17?
Well, it depends on the materials I can get. If you start following some trails, I'm just going to take you a minute.
Okay.
How little big are you looking to do?
Well, if I can take out the whole town, that's what I'm aiming for.
Okay, but you do realize where they're getting their energy source, right?
One of the ship's engines, from what I gather.
Yes, and you do know that if that fails, it could be
I thought of that, not to worry.
insight. Natural 20, so a grand total of 33.
He believes he has a plan for it,
Do I?
but part of what I need is materials to get both the EP done and my plan for the engine.
That's okay. Give me an educated guess. What's your best success rate for such a thing, without causing, the engine to go explosive?
I gather 95%.
Insight.
See, I don't know what they're saying at this point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
point.
It's, what
Yeah,
is
same
that?
here.
Unnatural 20.
Seems like he believes that's accurate. Plan to siphon all the gas out first. I mean, without fuel, it won't be a problem.
What do you?
I can use the fuel for different things.
Can you insert
What?
the DM?
Kind of different things.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
machinations and the sort.
Now I understand the word fuel and what you're saying here. So there is a fuel in this town that you require. And the town, I would remind you, where my wagon was set upon by a trap.
Yes.
And the mayor that we know is duplicitous.
The risk of the fuel is pretty immense. If it's not handled correctly, there could be a hole where that town is.
Which I plan
And?
to remove the fuel from the equation.
The question is, I have literally just had to deal with several of my people trying to murder me. One particularly seems to be trying to find the nuclear weapons of our old ship to use, Helsing, and I'm worried where the path of everyone else is going. Do I need to be worried here, Erwin?
What
I'm
is your
simply-
relation with this Helsing person?
Helsing is the...
Chief security officer.
That's right. You're the robotics something. So what is your relation with Mr. Helsing? You have one? Do you speak at distance? Because this Dawn
We are
is...
two different departments. Well, departments that don't even exist any longer. For the time being.
Did you actually say that? Once. Something... I want to incite that... I guess I have a question. How do I... He seems to be indicating that he wants to build something else. Like it's another ship, correct? I want to see if that's what he's trying to get at.
I'm trying to understand his meaning.
The Grand Total 27.
I'm pretty sure what he means by that is he's still expecting the rescue.
Gotcha. Well, so am I, for the most part. I just don't want to have to worry about you building a gigantic robot army that starts mowing through this continent. I don't have to, or I have to worry about with Helsing.
Why would I do that?
You obviously find yourself in the position to be above others, thinking yourself superior. Is there a thought in your mind that you, as this robot person, thinking that you can rise above the field of us and Astrocon?
Well, I'm certainly more educated than a lot of you, but that has nothing to do with station.
The
Ooh,
I have
better.
had to deal with a very lot of people doing very horrible things, as you've obviously seen, and I've seen a lot of our people change because of it. So I do have to worry.
My roll for insight, which I have a 27, is just how superior does he think himself? I already have kind of figured out that he wants him and the rest of us well. Say la vie, but
I mean, he sees you as Neanderthals, essentially.
I get it. Okay.
But he hangs around with gnolls.
But they serve a purpose.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, to me, what all of this says is the expendability of us. We're whatever. We're
Yeah.
tools. Fine.
Just please, for the most part, promise me you're not going to attack any innocent people and steal from them anymore. And again, I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best here to try to make positive race for our people. Try to leave a good standing for them.
I've given Maxwell perfectly reasonable tools to peacefully remove what we need from you.
If there's still that phrase of peacefully remove,
That's a little bit of a.
the thing is that briefly trade with them or come to an understanding of agreement with them would be more proper. I mean, these are people that we have invaded and unfortunately became invaders of, technically, bringing our problems with them. And our technology has caused a bit of a problem with it, which is why I'm doing what I can to just keep it just on this thing. There you have people.
Actually, it looks like you've enhanced some of your people's things, given them some equipment.
Self-defense and communication,
I've done the same.
but we're using it to try to protect people, not rob them. That is a big difference.
We're only simply taking what we need and what they don't.
There's a difference in taking things that you need and a difference in bartering for it or making fair trade.
I mean, we could go to the next town over, Elkmire, and see if it's a larger fishing town and trading area. We could ask to see if there's
I'm not
anyone.
looking to spend years trying to make enough material to maybe do something.
Is this fuel item unique? Is
Yes.
that part of the
Highly
problem?
unique, and
incredibly
dangerous, which is why we need to remove it from them as soon as we can.
That's why I made sure to stabilize it for as best I could for right now by stabilizing the engine and giving them plans for a proper piping system to reduce the chances of everything going horribly wrong. Hopefully, if they follow the plans, everything should be stable for right now. But we go in there throwing bombs in there, that could be a big problem. And at this point, how far the dependencies go? Do they need it for medical? Do they need it for societal use? Food?
I have someone in the town who monitors things for me. We gather it's only used for domineering.
Do I believe that insight? Never had one. 19? Yeah.
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Well, think about that a little bit. What have they done with it? They've certainly enriched themselves. We know that much.
Yeah.
At this point, they've got mechanical crows watching everything. The mayor is obviously bent towards
The drow.
Yeah, we know that. Okay, what he says has some real validity behind what's going on here. It's
The mayor,
got
which
something
town?
to be said.
Let me
town we passed.
Explain the situation to my friends here
Not Arkham,
and get them to understand. Maybe we can come up with some plan together.
Meyer.
And if they can agree to that, I think we might be able to help them.
The town
Do you have the materials I might require?
What do you definitely need?
I don't remember. Roughly another maybe 100 or so pounds of different metals.
Of the 256 materials I have, do I have to break that down to see how much of it is what he can use?
And you would definitely need a lot more.
Hi.
Yeah, are we just forgetting?
Let's hold on that. I want to discuss it, explain the situation to my friends. We'll see what they have to say, and we'll see what we can do to help.
Of course.
So I'll drag everyone over here. Stefanico basically knows most of the situation, but I don't know where he's at.
He's off on the
Yeah.
trail.
So Raul has been there, as is you, but I haven't bothered.
I am attuned to the monocle, and whereas he is talking and I am listening, I'm more looking.
So basically, I'll go back over through everything. As for Austin, see what he wasn't here. Basically, this town has found one of the engines from a shark ship. They plugged themselves into it, started making lights, instead of that. They have a engineer, steamwork level engineer.
I remember this.
He has something from Mechanicus that is nasty, and he was using one of my people that had been turned into a mind player, my chief engineer, and siphoning the information out of his brain to
The mayor!
upgrade the city.
I love the
The
mayor.
mayor seemed to be found. Well, Stefanico found out.
She's got a broken jaw now.
We found out the mayor had been in cahoots with what we call having a dinner party with the drow, the really nasty drow, and someone that Stefanico hasn't mentioned to us yet. The drow do appear to be transporting weapons, and we couldn't figure damn well, we're trying to find that out when Stefanico ended up on another island because he had to make an emergency escape. And
They're beat dragon.
yeah,
So, do I know anything about that mayor?
You make another history check with advantage.
Sure, let's use that die. That is a total of 23.
Okay. You definitely would know the mayor. I mean, he's local. He's been in his position for roughly 8 years. But this whole time that he's been there, he's been trying to essentially gentrify the city.
God. Oh. So he's trying to
He
make
only
it.
wants rich people there.
He wants only rich humans, I'm assuming.
Well,
Or.
humanoids.
Humanoids.
Gold is gold.
Gold is gold, okay. So he's not racial gentrifying, he's just gentrifying in social economic class.
So it's like modern day capitalism.
He's gone to great lengths to do so.
Which explains why we saw
And what's his name
more
again?
richer people.
Garrett Gopin.
Garrett Goldpin? God, what a pretentious name.
That explains, like I said,
Garrett Gopin.
last time we came by there seemed to be only more higher class people.
That is because Mayor Goldpin has been making his town a hotspot for those who are more economically enabled.
That's my impression.
Astrocom.
We can try to help him with materials, and I can assist to verify what he's making.
Well, you're clearly. Sorry, you're not talking.
And we can verify if everything's going to do and going to work properly. As for the energy, that's a big one. This stuff can be really nasty in the wrong hands.
It appears as though it already is.
Trust me when I can say it'd be much
But
worse.
my trouble is your friend. What hands are we putting them in?
That's why I'm
Were
trying.
we to help?
That's why I'm asking.
From my understanding, from what little I could gather, what he plans to do is to take out those metal birds. Because they're...
There's a lot of machinery that's involved in this.
Yes, but that's the gist I'm understanding.
It's more of, that's fine, it's more of what the power source and what is going to be done
He
with
seems
that.
to be rather throwing a stone rather than being surgical with it.
That's why I want to try to help make sure it's not a stone and be more surgical about it.
Why not just rid the mayor?
What benefit does gaining this fuel and engine have for your robot friend?
Question.
What benefit does it give him?
Is there any
Lots.
rumors or dirt that I can think of that Goldpin kind of is
You could mass produce
Yeah, would make
suits
him
like mine for
publicly
multiple
and
people. If they have the
by
manufacturing
serially,
for
you
it.
know, shamed
You could
maybe,
power
or
My friend, you
scandalous?
seem to have a
But the role you got
good
earlier,
rapport with
there
this
are some
gentleman.
scandals about him.
Perhaps
but
his
he just completely
motives
owns up
would
to
be
them.
nice
He,
to
he owns up to the.
So
Oh
that-
God, he's.
Because
So
I
is
will
he
say
like a
this,
former president? Okay.
Oh
he has
God.
no
Okay.
real
And
care
everyone's
Without
for
the
the
fake tan.
people of
Well,
Yes.
he's filled the
That's
town
I'm
with
getting
his
that
yes
also.
men,
Okay,
essentially,
and
with
that
rich
You would
people.
probably know that he's
cares
been divorced about
towards
3
you.
times.
Jesus.
So
Did he have
beyond-
sex with a very
is
famous
he-
barmaid?
I've asked if he's had some
Okay.
dealings with this.
Did he
ambulance
defraud a child's cancer
person
charity?
That you have such animosity.
It's not that bad.
He's not that.
Did he
What does
blow
he
up
intend to do?
the orphanage?
Because I don't want
No.
to enrich one tyrant over another.
That is what worries me.
So that would be because I wouldn't mind if the citizens of Astropol, particularly that mayor,
I
were
would build a giant
subject
spider
to a
robot.
loss. That would be
Oh God.
not a terrible
I would
thing,
say
but
this.
if I were to give that loss for another's gain, there has to be some idea of what the gain may be for
I
making a decision.
would say this. If we want this to end out in a peaceful matter, we would have to move slowly.
So the question is, do we want to help or not? If we want to help, we need to find out what it is that is the end goal here for
For
him.
proper
Well-
motive.
What would the benefit be of helping him?
The benefit would be
Goldpin would be off his high horse. I would love to see that, to be
power
honest.
source that could be
I,
could be
I
assisting the
agree.
drow, could be taken care of. A person who's capturing my people to either
Goldfin's the kind of guy who wants a diamond horse.
if he's helping the drow, and if we take this out and stop just helping, that it puts another dent in against them, which we've been trying to take care of. If we help him, the energy he could use could be extremely beneficial, or it could be something disastrous. I say we could go to his area to help him refine this and see what he needs and find out what else there is in the town that exactly what he is aiming to use it for. But we have to agree. I'm sure he would want us to agree to help him first.
I have well, barring that, I have a means by which we may be able to help both of you if this is the way we go. I know of a potent magic that would allow me to gain access to your engine in this pool of water. Would that be a way to
Well, we
help?
when you get to the engine, I basically designed it. I know how every inch of it. I could easily open it and we can decipher it. The thing is, again, I need to find out how he's going to store that energy or how he's going to get it away. And it would be important to know what the end game here is for what he's going to use it for.
Right.
So, if we agree to help him, I'm sure we can find that out, but we have to know that this is something we want to do.
I don't trust him.
Well, this is a point. We are on the road to somewhere. To at least get back cousin Peter and Luster from Todmorton and bury the mother of Stefan.
Yes.
And whereas this is a fine thing as
How
far
does
as
he
I
even
am
have
concerned.
that? How are we even transporting that?
What?
His mom's body.
In the car.
I brought it with me.
Yeah.
That's why I was that's also why I was panicking about the car.
Oh.
So this may be something that we could eventually do, but we do have a mission. I still think it's well within our
I'm
interest to
immediately
figure
rushing
out
the
the
car.
motive, and then I
Would I
am
know
not
that they put
opposed
his
to
mom's body
everything.
in dirt?
Particularly
I gotta
to
check if
spite
the-
of such a
if the
man.
body's okay.
Would not be a terrible
Coffin's
thing.
birds, right?
That's
then,
knocking
how
another
about
tear
we-
down.
Are you going to
Retirement
molest
house
my
he
mother's
pays
corpse?
No, I'm checking if it's okay. If it's been burnt or damaged, any.
Oh, it's been damaged.
Would we know
So
of the
how about this?
of
How about
other
we
damage? From damage from this
Make our way
battle?
up on our trip and see if we can source an area for the
I'm mainly
for
checking the
materials.
coffin.
And then
Oh, say that. I'm sorry. I find a source.
basically, we find someone who can help supply them, so they don't have to steal anything. Maybe find a way for them to have to.
Oh gosh. Okay, we could go back to Arkenhold and I could pull strings.
Elkmeyer, we can go to Elkmeyer.
That
We
do
have-
would I be able to
We're
pull strings in
probably,
Elkmeyer?
probably closer to Alcohol than we are. to
Yes, but
Alcohol.
we're on our again as we've went out. This will be the third time we're going back to alcohol again. We're trying to make. We also gotta get
We can
Peter
either-
and Luster and bury your mother.
There's control water, which is what I do have access to. Is there a control earth?
Molder.
There's
Molder.
is
Is
it
it
just
shape
mold
earth or
earth or-
molder?
No, there's one stone shape.
That would allow you to excavate, possibly? Because, I mean, there's mold earth, yeah. I mean, there's like a
Mold
cantrip that
earth
allows
is
you
like
to...
the weak version, just like
Stone shape is the one?
yeah. There's always for those. There's like a weak version. There's a cantrip, and then there's the stronger version.
Of water.
Mold water.
Again, do we want to help now, or do we want to come back after we've seen if there's a way to get some material, the materials for them, and the source they need enough they need to do their project?
I say we come back.
I know we were trying to get Buster and Cousin Peter back, Barry's mom, and help in the north to get change.
I say this.
Fine.
We can
Together, survive.
have them accompany us. I could try to pull some strings up in Elkin
19.
and we could find a way to get them supplies without them
They've been following
resorting
for
to
a
this.
while, so you probably would find their camp as long as you're moving somewhat quickly.
He's Hasten versus Zelda, and so.
It looks to be maybe a quarter mile from where you guys were, but it's a pretty small camp with a big pile of metal just sitting around the side. But
Are there tents,
it
cabins?
looks like mostly just tents. You do see one person at the camp. Looks like this.
It's the gold! I love it!
He's kind of just shuffling through some
Nice.
metals and
I am the metals collector.
This is my metal pile.
I sort them by taste!
Exactly.
I sort them by color.
If he's
You're not
occupied,
just
what would
out
it
to
take to
take
sneak
it.
up behind us?
It's okay.
Oh my god. Love that thing. That was so damn funny.
26.
He does not break a single move as you come up behind him.
How goes it, boyo? No, I don't want to kill him. I'm just going to put it to his throat.
Please, oh no!
I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. What you doing?
Metal.
Sorting
Oh yeah? What's this metal for?
Boom.
For what?
Boom. Big boom.
Big boom. You make big booms? Got some on you?
Pocket.
Drop them. Very gently.
He undoes his belt.
So he doesn't have any pants.
It's the belt.
Well, not anymore. They're off now.
This would be weird.
Well, he's a frisky kobold, that
Did he get some of Myers genetics with that third leg?
I will pick the belt up. Thank you. And I'll go.
It crumples down.
Now, do I need to make another stealth check?
Don't tell Sirius how you got those.
19.
He doesn't
I want those guys to go back to the game.
He doesn't even
Find
turn
that
around
full
and
ball
look.
like that.
So again, the question is here: do we help them or not? He's probably not going to tell us we offer to help.
I say we help him, but we try to make sure they don't cause more harm than.
How about some of the team members come with us to Elkmeyer? We find an area there that can work and do some mercenary work. Go.
This works. This works. I can pull some strings. I can see if.
That way we can get the money and help out the original
Yes,
community.
I
yes.
should have taken his goggles, too.
Yeah, this bottle's really nice.
Yeah, those are nice.
Go back.
Give me the goggles.
So I'll make this
This is
offer
terrible.
to Irwin. Offer that we take.
Give me every single thing you have.
Pull strings and try to get them to
Even
work
your
out.
dignity.
That way they don't worry about robbing people. And we can
How do you
make
steal
see about
someone's
getting
dignity?
sourcing supplies. He doesn't have to go into the town to risk himself.
Easily.
Easily.
Take their
And
clothes.
we can see if they can help us supply them with what they need.
You just have to wear down their will.
Don't have to hurt anybody. In fact,
And give me your
virginity by helping take out.
No! Bad!
Vincent!
Vincent!
In fact, if you make a big enough name for yourselves, you might get even better jobs.
I hate for you to go out of your way.
We're heading to Elkmeyer anyways, and we know people. We already been there before. We met the mayor. Teasing enough fellow, a little bit up his own ass, but
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to discuss with Maxwell.
of course.
What are you guys doing while he's talking to him?
I'm opening my book again.
You're talking to the guy?
I'm offering that we take a couple other team members with us to Elkmeyer to help them set up some jobs at a mercenary guild. That way they can earn actual proper credits and materials.
Oh, I should help you out with that.
Oh, when we get there, we'll probably need as much charisma and persuasion as we can for
Yeah.
this.
And connections.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you have connections.
if they
Okay.
can, that means that gives
What?
them.
Probably not at Elkmeyer.
You think so?
What do
What do
we
you
have?
you know about?
I mean, beyond
Yes,
something
same.
like that.
having money or something like that,
Why would you want to?
talking about a serious investment
Yeah, they need more
to
positive.
make that happen.
Well,
I don't-
move it for the day and see if
There
it
wasn't
can
a
work
lot.
out.
I mean, if we have contacts in there where we can
So
say,
is that the
hey,
black market area?
help us out with this.
No,
We
there
don't,
may have
we don't
been.
have
It's
anything.
pretty big.
I don't think we have
Well, the
anything.
idea is just take them to a mercenary guild and see if we can find some jobs that we can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like Baldur's
That
Gate or anything.
can be easy for them to get enough money and top materials they need.
So you're saying that we're going to travel as a band.
I
All
said
of us,
I said
Elkmeyer.
just a couple other people. That way they don't have to risk a whole boatload of them. Maybe Maxwell and maybe one or two of them to come in there to show their skills. It's gonna be up to them. I made the offer.
Would you do me a favor? Could you zoom out to the map? please. Can you zoom in more towards Todd Morton? I couldn't see it. Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you. Maybe let's just move it up a little bit. Okay, that's where Elkmeyer is. That's where Oldham is. You said Elkmeyer is where this drow is. That's on the list.
Yeah.
Where Otis is from too.
That's right. He sure is.
Was the drow
And
name? was it
Oldham is where the Griffin
Dunbar
Riders are.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't go there.
So many things on the list, so close.
Yeah.
Yes, Elkmeyer.
And Elden Fortress was the other way, and of course we gotta go get your horse and Cousin Peter.
But if we go to Elkmeyer, certainly we could summon them from Toddwood. It'd have an expense, of course, but we could summon them from Toddwood. Perhaps Stefanico and I could go to Toddwood while you finish this deal with these people and bury his mother and come back.
Want to? Like I said, we're just going there for maybe a day or two to see what we can do about setting up a contract with these people. That's what they find it to their liking. I mean, as I said, their band's powerful and coordinated enough to do that. They could easily make a good strike force for any kind of mercenary war.
I see. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes. I will try to reach our friend and see if that would be acceptable. And I'll step away while you guys are conversing and reach out to Stefanico on the communicator. Mr. Stefanico, are you there?
What was this Morgan?
Wherever you are in the world, I hope you are well. Just that there's something of a plan developing right now to go to Elkmeyer, and the possibility exists that the two of us may just continue to Topborton to see to our affairs and then return to Elkmeyer. I was just curious if you were all right with that, possibly, so that we can finish our.
I think I'd be fine with that, but
Wonderful.
I just saw a kobold shit himself.
Why were you watching?
It was very close to my feet.
Oh, my. Well, perhaps stand back far.
How'd you get the name Shit Toes?
Give him a high
Shit
five.
toes long skirt.
Give the DM a high five. He gets out. Yes, thank you. Just a thought to put in your ear.
How about if I meet you a little bit north on the road?
Sounds excellent. Seems as though we're taking a few representatives of this crew with us. So yes. Did you find out anything interesting?
Not yet. He's kind of tight-lipped about what he wants to do.
About 5-ish minutes of them talking, he comes back and Maxwell's going to send Tristan and Rolf with you, which I'll show you. Here's one of them. That's Rolf.
Jesus.
This is Rolf, one of the barbarians. And this is Tristan.
Oh god, the
Mouth.
Wasn't that the guy
Mouth
that
of Maxwell.
Stefanico tripped?
yes,
Thank you.
Yeah.
not kill, but
Oh, he's a sword master. He's
Yeah.
a sword guy, isn't he? Sword dancer.
Oh yeah, he was the mage slayer.
Yeah. All right, we'll see what we can do. We'll have some connections there, and we'll see what kind of work we can find to help you out. All right. Are we all ready and find this acceptable?
Well, beyond the idea of where do we return to, or how do we stay in contact, because it will be time.
I could create a radio.
All right, you want to do that?
He does something pretty much exactly how
Yeah.
he does.
And
Takes a communicator.
I suppose it becomes the idea, is this a project of yours of immediate resolution, or is there a time element that we could pull upon for a bit? Because it will take time to
Well,
go to Eldmire.
my estimate's based off initial assumptions and yield that I've accumulated. I was hoping for a timeline of about 2 months.
2 months. I see. I just as a question for you then, if all of that water was out of the way of your engine, would that make it easier to do what you to do with it?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. It's a shame. I guess Neanderthal me just won't be of that much help then.
You're projecting a little.
What?
Aren't you projecting a little?
A little.
Alright. Everyone's getting the bandwagon?
Can we fit everyone, including our 2 new?
Yeah. Like I said, I made this pretty big.
Okay.
It'd be a little squeeze.
Yeah.
Wolf takes up a lot of room.
Has this got a rumble seat on it?
Zeltron, would you like to
Yeah,
come here
I haven't gotten
again?
there yet.
Yes.
Yes. Anyone else?
What?
I'll see if anyone else wants in the mirror since it's so cramped. A little
I
cramped.
gotta drive, so.
Yeah, you drive.
I'll stay on top if it's stable enough to do
Yeah.
so.
Same what I was doing a Stefanico.
No one else in the
Alright,
mirror?
can I use mold earth and grab some dirt and pebbly whatevers and form it
Does
into a
time
chair
pass
and sit on
differently in
top?
the mirror?
No, but in 10
Sweet.
minutes you get the effects of a short rest.
How stable
I will
it
do
is.
that.
Alright.
Well, I'll keep concentrating.
So, I will.
The beanbag.
So I'll have Zeltron and Coral in the mirror. Within 10 minutes, they'll get the effects of a short rest.
Alright.
Nice.
So make a. Were you able to
I
get
got
a
my
hold of
valve memory
Stefanico?
back.
Huh?
Were you able to get hold of Stefanico?
Oh, yes, yes.
Did he say where
We
he was
will
going?
meet him north on the road.
Understood. Alright, everyone get in, sit down. We'll be back as soon as we can, Erwin.
Avanti.
Fonty!
I think my head dies.
Go ahead and activate the car and we'll start making our way.
Alright guys, let's rob the next guy.
You will get plus. Yeah.
Why
Which
wouldn't
one's
it
the
be
D10?
named Irwin's
It's,
Irregulars or something?
This one. That's
I
a.
don't know.
This one?
Yeah, but it's shaped the
I
same.
don't know anything about
so there's
naming-
one of them that
naming
has just
stuff.
one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Single digits.
As I'm heading towards the road,
It's
I
10,
will
right?
take
Yeah, it's
time
10.
to search for herbs, berries, anything that I might recognize as being able to use.
Give me another survival check. Survive.
I think you also get plus 4 with
Nope,
it.
I didn't find anything.
So, how much hit die you use? You get 4 extra on top of
Okay,
that.
so 8. So 4,
Comb
24.
the forest.
So
Man, we ain't
uh,
found
Man, I was out all night looking, man.
Cool. You want to take a short rest over there? Because it takes 10 minutes in here.
do that.
Okay, so you'll
I'll keep an
roll
eye on
your
the
hit
road.
die and then add 4 HP on top of that.
Okay, roll a hit die.
Yeah, any hit die you want to spend to get HP back.
It's gonna be grand total of 24 over there.
You have 10 hit die too, I believe.
So I drive along.
D8 and add 4.
Yeah, you add 4 on top of whatever you add up in total. And spend the amount equal to your level.
And the only road I know outside is hopefully Stefanico before I run him out over.
But Tristan keeps wanting to talk to you. So you're from where Irwin's from,
Yes, we are from a world outside of and past the Abyssal Sea. It's not a plane of existence such as another.
He described it as 2 tubes.
Wise man.
I'm in my own personal hell right now. Basically, it's a spherical
mean?
mass.
What's a sphere?
How do you not know what a ball?
It's a ball.
How can a
No,
map
wait, you're in
go
the
into
mirror.
a ball?
You can hear. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
hear. Dingus.
But it consists of just, we don't have unique races on ours. All our races consist of just people with different skin color. We're all the same kind of humanoid race. But we don't have the Hamari here, or whatever Tyrell is, or our other friends. Halflings, elves, it's just humans. But yes, it's. I'm sure that we can get
Got
get
rid
back
of
home.
all the rest of
It's
them
been
in
over
the
a
age
year.
of Sigmar.
But yes, we are not from this world at all. We don't even have magic where we come from. We have to use technology, like as you've seen with these devices here.
Do you think when you get rescued by your people that they would take some of us to see this other place?
Well, generally, that would probably be a good idea. We'd probably want to ask some people to be ambassadors, and once we can create a stable relationship, we'd be more than probably happy to bring back the North. Once we have a proper way to go back and forth between our world. That's first off, whether my people can even find us. But there's really probably be no problem. In fact, our exchange of culture would probably be one of the first things they'd be looking for.
Erwin says we're not very cultured.
Of course he did.
This Erwin is starting to sound like someone who does not take kindly of those of he sees lower.
Yeah, so he was kind of a pain in the ass back in the day. I don't believe that. I believe that you're in an era where my people were a while back. I mean, it doesn't make any less culture, just you don't have a need for the technology that we had to push you in the direction like we were. You have magic and all kinds of things. Plus you have every single monstrosity in the world apparently on your world just trying to survive. That's probably, that would have shaped your culture for God knows how long.
We are bred for war, yes.
Unfortunately, that is unfortunately why we're kind of struggling here. We're more culture is more changed to the area of just straight study and science and exploration.
In my experience and what I've seen, the general attitude, at least on this continent, is very rough.
I had much luck when I first got here on the desert continent. I got put enslaved by the Drow people.
Oh, they do that.
Let's
I don't know
say
why. They just do.
you're in the mirror, Dingus.
I keep forgetting that.
You're in the mirror,
From
dingus.
Drovania, the people there are much kinder in general.
Except for one particular group of people, yes.
The people of Drovania. That's nice.
I had a very short time there. The people I did come across were of the actual Drovania were there, but the people that the first representatives of Drovania, not so much.
What did you mean?
We came across some interesting people that really wanted to kill us a lot.
Like bandits?
No, an organization under. I don't know exactly what they were under. They had no real markings or anything like that. They just demanded items from us. Mainly a friend of mine,
Sounds
but
familiar.
mainly wanted a friend of ours specifically, but that friend is no longer around. A goblin creature. Unfortunately, he's no longer around, and they've had no interest in it so far.
He left or deceased?
Deceased. We lost him in a battle, saving one of the towns to the west of Astrakhan from a Knoll invasion. But we have come across the people so much. At least describe one of them, a particularly large woman with a pale skin and a more muscle than shapely.
Smart my eye.
Black eyes,
Muscle mommies.
red a eye mark, and likes to hit things hard.
Can't say she sounds familiar.
No, we've only come across her twice, and they've all been horrible events. But they said they came from Drovania, and one of the times I met their leader, he was a drow. He threw me.
Peruvian hasn't had a drow leader in 30 years.
I don't know if he was the leader of Drovania. He was the leader of the people that were that
Dude.
group. And he mainly threw me down a hole that threw me in a portal that should be above Drovania, where I came crashing down into. Almost killing myself on your lake, beautiful lake outside a tower, one of your big capitals.
Do I know anything about Drovania?
Make a history check.
You hate it.
Is that symbol still on my chest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
19.
You tried washing it off?
Washing it up?
The general history of
Yes.
it's been pretty filled with strife over the last 100 or so years.
Do I know what their leader was last time I remember?
Currently, it's a human.
Oh, it was a dwarf.
Let me double check my own words.
I remember when I went to beat the rune.
Well, I mean,
shaper,
it's
he
only
told me it was
been
him.
5
I
months
thought it
since
was
we.
a dwarf, but I'm
Seriously?
probably more wrong than me.
It's been a while since we were in that.
Been quite a while.
Yeah,
I'm the one who had the very express adventure in that area.
I did too. I went up the stairwell.
Well, we found out that that stairwell is unfortunately in a pocket space where the castle is just floating in blackness.
It is a human.
As a human.
Okay.
I would like to talk with, if you guys are done.
I bet he stopped at any questions.
Oh wait, you're in the mirror.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
I want to get out of the mirror.
Want to get out of the mirror?
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Say about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me out.
Let me out.
Let us out.
Damn.
He stinks. Ah, let me out.
I let
Roll
you out.
doesn't smell
Okay.
too good.
I'd like to go up
Sure
to.
enough.
So he's out in the car.
But yeah, because I don't.
I'd like to go up
For
to.
most more people in my world, be fast king.
Rolf.
No.
Rolf?
Or yeah, Rolf, and ask him
Barbarian.
about the symbol.
Max got you good, didn't he?
He did.
Oh, well, he'll go away after
You stupid.
a while.
How long is a while?
Would your friend know anything better than you, or?
Well, probably. He's Max's second.
Okay, well I ask.
Are you Max's third?
Tristan,
Like, so 32nd.
I'm just below the kobold.
Is the kobold the third?
But, you will go to ask Tristan the same question?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should go away within the next hour.
Okay.
Just don't cast spells or...
Your barbarian said after a while.
An hour is a while.
It's same difference.
But yes, if our people come, there'd probably be a great deal of social exchange. I don't see any reason why not. There's nothing that. The whole point of our exploration was to meet other groups of people and races and
Racism?
races.
and rule above them on high. Yes.
Morgan, no.
For the Emperor.
I'm up on top of the vehicle.
I'm gonna join
I
you.
know. That's why I looked up.
I'm on top of it. I'm not commenting.
Joining and meeting new races for the Emperor.
So maybe they have some psychers to feed to the Emperor.
Your culture will be a little bit difficult. Certainly, we were following a procedure where we weren't going to interact until they had really a technological level. But your magical potential allows you to go across planes and even create your own devices that allow you to keep up with us. So we'd probably have to at least extinguish whether that counts behind a technological level. That's not something we were planning on. That's actually really complicated now that I think about it.
You know, Owen, he showed a little potential for magic.
You can do that?
What do you mean? You can't use magic.
No.
He was a thing called a janitor. I don't think they're very important.
Ah, I did say janitor means shit cleaner or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
Custodial assistant. I'm the one who cleaned everyone else's mess.
Question. From observing his, can I tell like his stuff apart from magic? Like, does that seem like his stuff and magic are two separate things? Is it like almost just imitation, if anything?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, basically my stuff is...
It's like imitation crab.
Imitation crab is so good.
I don't like crab in general.
You like crab in general?
I do like crab.
That's so
But
good.
yes, I'm sure with it,
Little melted butter.
find out about magic, that could escalate both, and with our technology, it could escalate both of our people well beyond what we are now. Kind of remaking the engines could be fantastic. And hell, with the technology we bring, we probably have no worry about starvation or any kind of... It gets to you before even pollution starts to set in.
Pollution? What's that?
Basically, when our...
Well, you saw the radioactive people of Astrodome.
Yeah.
That's what pollution is.
Basically, as we advanced, we didn't have like bags of holding or devouring that could take away our waste. So it just piled. We made areas where we had to bury it or just pile it.
What? I'm assuming burning it.
And
would
you
do
cleaned
much
that up?
Burning also it polluted our air and started causing massive disease across our world.
Nope, first time.
No, that's just a liberal conspiracy.
better.
There was also the other earlier energy sources we came across caused massive waste that caused massive sickness. It took us a long time before we finally got our head out of our asses and went with renewable energies. There was a lot of fight back for that.
I'm assuming it was.
Renewable like blood?
Like the sun or wind.
Oh,
we
that's
could
fun.
have devices that could.
Like a windmill.
Yes, there's a more advanced one that allows us to power our devices. The sun's rays could be used to also and water.
Must be a big windmill.
Yes. Yeah, they can be pretty big. In fact, probably bigger than some of them are probably bigger than Astrodome. But after that, we ran progress to better renewable energies and make our way to.
Carefully,
The
usually
technological level we are now.
From level to level. Up and
But
up
you
the
people
stairs,
have magic, which
and
is almost an energy-free resource as is.
Well, who was the lucky fucker that had to put the
Which is-
fans on?
Fantastic to think.
Very
But I would
careful,
assume
man.
the only reason that you're
someone held
has
the
been such a
pole,
slow
the guy
progress
was
with
on
it
top
is
of
the fact that I've noticed an instability with magic at times,
Okay.
and all the
Use
incredible
different things.
horrors of your world that keep trying to kill everybody.
That's really it.
From
Well, you win some, you lose some.
What is that?
I mean, nice grip. You use it for
it's,
grip actually. Have I got have we
Is that
came
yours,
across
Vincent?
Yeah.
Stefanico yet?
I know why you got it.
So when I see Stefanico, I'll stop for him.
How do you know you see me?
He said I did.
Well, you would run into each other, but
Fair.
Oh God, Stefanico, look to both ways before crossing the street. You, Griff?
I would probably hop on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
so no hard feelings, right?
You caught me on fire. It's gonna take me a while to get used to you.
If it makes you feel any better, I do that to a lot of people.
oh, I do too.
Yes, because we all stop using fire around the highly flammable vehicle, please, next time.
What happened to the mithril?
It wasn't done yet.
Oh.
It takes a long time.
For this thing?
Yes, unfortunately, the plating for
People
it.
must be rich.
No, we have our friend here who was able to help us with that, but the stone we used was used up to make it. So we don't have any. Unfortunately, we are all gone.
See?
I need to get the gift of jab.
And next, Hamari gets taken hostage.
You didn't argue.
Oh, make the drill. Oh,
I would
Well, I
prefer
made
a
it-
platinum cube at this point. Thank you very much.
Well, I
Willing
did
to
make a
vary
point that we no
so
longer
that
have
nobody knows where it
any
is.
because we
Thank you,
can't make
please.
any.
Please and thank you.
And we don't have it on us. It's back good.
My friend Stefanico, it is good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be seen.
Good, wonderful. So,
You got 2 shrapnel grenades, which do 4d6 piercing damage.
Yeah, no
Really?
kidding.
Chris wanted to get those.
Their DC
No, I wanted the defender bod.
is based off your
That's what
You
intelligence,
also want like you want to see the shrapnel things.
Okay, so
as well as 3 alchemist fires and 1 bottle of strange acid.
So to determine
and a
your-
cobalt shit.
Yeah.
Nice little cobalt turd.
One
so
cobalt
2 shrapnel grenades, 2d6,
4d6.
4d6.
That's not bad, man.
And 20 foot.
Does anyone else want the last that pie?
Go
There's
right
like one
ahead.
piece left.
No, I.
So right
And
ahead.
the
Okay.
DC is?
It's your intelligence mod plus 8 plus your proficiency.
He said I ate it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
And
alright.
there's 1 bottle of strange acid and 3 what?
Alchemist fire.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the usage of that was unfortunately used up, so we can't do it anymore. So we used what we could. She was able to help us with that, and that was unfortunately all we could do.
Well, I have to say, Morgan, that their camp was in pretty bad shape. But there was a huge pile of metal in there.
well,
So-
that Irwin gentleman who has his mechanical wings, I somewhat discerned that he doesn't. He holds himself above the
Rolf is constantly
lesser people
holding
of
his hand
our
over the thermal
world.
cube.
It wasn't hard.
He's going to burn
figure
himself
out,
with that.
but,
So now it's a
he
good
doesn't.
out.
so I can see.
Wow.
So he's a jackass.
Well, and we serve purposes is certainly what he's after. So his metals and whatever else, it serves purposes for
Oh, so
someone
we
to
make it
gather
Alkmaar.
them for him.
Well, I did talk to the
You
goblin.
get there in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me some presents.
Wonderful.
Not willingly, but he did.
What did you do?
You don't know.
Your size compared to his size.
Here's some water to get the crap from between your toes.
Yeah, my toes are.
You definitely couldn't wear it as a belt, but you got a belt.
An opportunity presents itself.
So we took on a couple guests.
Yes, they're the bowels of this contraption.
Ow!
Oh, that hurt.
I keep telling you it's hot.
And yes, we are spiriting them to Elkmire, and they have some businesses that need to be set in motion. And we also have things to do in town over yet. And we're looking to do that. I think you and I could do that while our friends see to this Elkmire business. If
Well, I
that's
wouldn't mind
acceptable.
stopping at Oakmeyer to hit a magic shot.
Well, certainly we will be there first, but we could be on our way.
About less than so.
Well, we could be in Todmorden very quickly.
Yes, we could. Yes. And then who knows what we get up to.
You guys would be arriving
Yeah.
at Elkmire by the
I'm
evening.
probably going to drive us
Right.
home at this point because it's getting that much closer. So.
And I figure we can probably wrap it up there for the session.
Okay.
As you travel into town with Tristan and Rolf.
How's the town looking?
Busy.
Okay.
Criminally? By now, we should almost have a passing understanding of Thieves' Camp. We've seen so much of it.
That would be another thing. Could I teach them?
Could you teach us Thieves' Camp?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I take the lessons.
I would definitely take one.
It goes,
You have, you have to actually learn it though in real life.
I wonder if I could.
It's not hard.
Actually, like, you know, like generally
Well, it
learn
depends on
Thieves'
what
Camp.
language of it, because there's like 5 different languages that these can't.
All right, well,
That's
we'll
fair.
have a night.
Five,
We'll have a
that's
night.
what I
I'm in the English
Take
speaking
care.
count.